Mic check, mic check. Sounds about right. Alright. Oh, let's get this party started right. That little graph down there, that's the Tytler cycle. Tytler by A.F. Tytler. You should look it up. Case. I had to come out here because I needed to go on ahead and get what the hell's her name? The engineer there. I forget what her name is now. Anyway, she doesn't really have anything. She's got G5 clean, like thrusters, and I've already got G5 thrusters pinned for dirty. So I went on ahead and just came out here and unlocked her real quick and pinned clean thrusters in case I ever have any unimaginable reason to put clean thrusters. I mean, I guess clean thrusters with like stripped down might be all right for an exploration, but it still seems, I still think dirty drives and drag are the best. In any case, I decided while I'm out here, I'm going to go on ahead. Well, I had a. I'm gonna here. Where? Oh, I also wanted to see this, so I came here and I confirmed the black hole that's there. I can go on ahead and remove that now. I just wanted to come out here and do that, and check it out for myself, which I did. And then I'm trying to make it. I decided to go on ahead and do some exploration because I've unlocked all the fucking engineers I care about right now. I've got all my shit G5'd how I want, all my suits done. I mean, I'm literally just, I went back to mining and got a couple levels in power play, and I was like, good, I can go back to doing shit I want to do now instead of constant engineering and mat farming. Here's where I want to come. I've noticed this game has an issue. If you try to plot a course that runs and it tries to plot it through a star system that's permit locked, it'll tell you your final destination is permit locked. It's really fucking annoying. And so what I've found is you have to plot out around it and change the, like, it won't even let you plot the course here. So you have to kind of work your way out there yourself. So that's why I made this to head out towards that direction. And I'll plot a course there, do some exploration, some exo on my way out, and then I'll just keep working my way out to that. And I'll have to, let's see if I can see. It's going to try to plot me through a permit locked. Go in there. So that was the closest I could find. So I'll have to go out around somewhere somehow, because I don't know what it is that's actually permit locked without checking 1,000 fucking systems. So, you know, this is what you got to do when you're Captain James T. Cock in the USS Enterprise, trying to make your way out somewhere. So, yeah. So I'm going to find a way out there. And you know what? I really want to get my exploration up. I'm like halfway through Pioneer, and then the next one's Elite. I want to get that to Elite, and I want to get my Exo up some. So I'm going to work my way out to see what there is to see. See if I can discover any. There's a system out here somewhere that I was the first to completely discover. It's out in this direction somewhere. Every planet in there, the stars. I mean, I discovered the whole system. I just don't remember which one it was, and I don't have it bookmarked anymore. So I can't find it. but it's out there somewhere. It was after carriers came out, and they'd been out for a little bit. I took the carrier out because I didn't want to do all the jumps, and so I just the goal was to discover a system, do a complete system discovery, and so I started jumping the carrier out at 500 or close to it a pop, and then went out on the ship, used the carrier as a base of operations, which is a good idea, except the long jump wait time. This time, I'm taking the Caspian. In any case, so what are let's try this. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. All right, we'll try this again. Are the servers going down? What's going on here? It's taking a while to calculate the route. Like, it doesn't take this long normally. So, I don't know what's going on. I know that noise is annoying. It's almost like it's frozen up. See, it's not doing it there. Maybe because it's calculating? Is that the calculating noise? Yeah, it's not plotting. And my ship is like hesitating. That's weird. Something weird's going on. And I might be hitting some wrong buttons because I changed a few things around. Yeah, I changed some bindings and such. So, I might be deploying things I don't want to. I need to change the name of this fucking thing here. Apparently I didn't change it in the stream name. So let's see if I can edit that. Let's see if... Make sure it's 4. Something just happened. I think it finally plotted my route. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. $19 jumps. Okie dokie. Pretty sure I already scanned this, but we'll make sure. I'll do EXO and more exploration as I get further away from the bubble. Because honestly, I don't, more chance to find some things and check out some things and whatever. It's just whatever. I do love this ship, though. I'm going to hit scoop a little bit here. Come on, get in there. Let's get to scooping. Take a big old scoop. Like you're cleaning out a litter box. Let's go. That's good enough. All right, let's take a look at the
Fuel scooping complete.
soldier sailor. Which one is it, sir? I mean, you can be both, just not at the same time. I've known some people that were tri-branch service members. Not I. Okay. Well, there's really. I mean, we could head over here. You know, that looks kind of cool. Let's go check this one out. Let's see if there's any exo on here. I was going to wait till I got further out, but yeah, the more stuff I get, the better off I am. Oh, you know what I should have done? I need to bind, instead of hitting B and Y on the controller, I wish I could, there's just not enough damn buttons or combinations on the controller to put everything you want. Which is a shame. But, yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to test? Hold up. Sometimes this Twitch chat doesn't show up in the stream unless I disable and re-enable it. Let's see if it does. Okay. It appears to be working. I really need to adjust that Twitch chat box too, because it's way out to the left and kind of big. What's going on? I'm going to call you M or Top, or just to make it short, sweet. I'm just doing some exploration. We're trying to. And some exo. I am here after having dealt with that engineer, which really doesn't have much. And I am heading out. Oh, it's going to put me right through Bernard's Loop. That's cool. Out there and out here. And then I'm going to go do stuff. Go exo and explore. Explode exo. That's what we're doing. Right now I'm going to check this landable atmospheric planet to see if there's any exo on there I might want to drop in and grab. I'm trying to get my Pioneer up to Elite and Explorer and maybe get some more rank in exo. And here come... Hold on. to get rid of another. I had to talk to somebody, but I had to get rid of another one of those spammers, scammers, or scammer bots trying to sell me viewers. Again, if you buy viewers, it's like buying friends, and I think you're a fucking loser. So I'm just throwing that out there. And, you know, if people don't like cursing, well, I got a warning on my channel. It fucking says adult language. In any case, there's no exo to be found here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I mean, I was going to that one because look, we'll head to this one. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah, we'll go here. See if we can find some exo. Oh shit. I expected it to slow me down because normally when I'm in a gravity well like that, which by the way, we seem to create ourselves when we use that supercruise. I've noticed I'm not in a gravity well and then suddenly I do a supercruise overcharge, suddenly I'm in a gravity well. But anyway, it normally slows me down and starts counting back up, even in a gravity well after I do an overcharge. So I expected that. It didn't perform as expected. Started counting down, but I saved it. We're back to 7-second approach, and all systems are nominal. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not an engineer. I got to see what's on this planet. Spock, plot me a course. We must know. That is logical, Captain. I don't care what anybody says. Shatner was the best. I mean, he got his training from like doing Shakespeare and stuff. And you could see how it was kind of overacting or kind of like really melodramatic and dramatic. But I don't care what anybody says. The original Star Trek was the best, and Shatner was the best captain. Ooh, what we got? Oh, apparently I didn't get it all. Let's try this. Normally I get it in 2. Not this time. I might be a little far away, further away than I normally am when I probe. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh wait. There we go. Ooh, and we've got bio. Or actually, we got some stuff here. Yeah. All right, perfect. Let's head on down. Find a spot that looks. Do this, and then cut in right here. Gives us a big swath of blue to explore. I'll try to land in a way where my ship points towards the direction I want to take the, just as a kind of a dead reckoning land nav objective marker, using my ship. Points towards the direction I want to take the SRV out, which corresponds with a large swath of blue where I can find hopefully all three of the biosignatures that I need for a full sample. As a matter of fact, if we do this, and then this, that would give me a good long swath of land to explore. I don't think I'm too steep. Nah, I'm good. Here we go. Now, set her down. We're going to try using this auto landing thing again, but man, it's often horrible. I forget what altitude I have to be under for it to initiate, or if it's going to initiate. I'm not sure because I turned it on after I we'll do this again to test. Let's go confirm that is in fact what I turned on. It is. Take her down at a nominal 8 meters per second closure or something like that, I guess. We're level. Gears down. 230. 210. I want to see when it actually kicks in or if it's going to. It's not kicking in. Let's try turning it off again. Back on. It's not kicking on at all. All right, we may have to yeah, we may have to proceed. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to. Why did it just retract my landing gear? Something is going on. I didn't do that. Did you see it popped up and said slow down for auto landing? And then when I stopped the engine, it retracted my landing gear? What's going on here? FDev? Like, seriously. Well, I mean, this is what it's all about anyway. Exploration. So I guess we'll look around while we slow down for auto landing. Okay, there we go. A little weird. I will say there is a lot of alien life activity out here. I've been interdicted 3 times so far by Thargoids or whatever the hell you want to call it. No valid area. Yeah, this is why I don't use this very often. It's really horrible. And it'll sit there forever doing that. Or it'll keep slamming you into the ground trying to land at the same spot. So we're just going to proceed up here to maybe something that looks maybe a little flatter. And see if we can get it to land somewhere up here. Whoa. I mean, I definitely land better and more often than this thing. Although maybe this time. Come on. Jesus. I had a weird angle. But okay. We need to switch to our Artemis. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the only Artemis I have set up right now. Yeah, that's the one from the CG. All right. And I got some coffee. So that's about to happen.
Gravity warning.
Yep. Let's go find some bio. Let's go on ahead and get a marker here. We're looking at about, we'll say 210 as our general. Huh. The rocks are kind of shaped weird. Like there's the base structure and then there's like these spiky things. That's kind of weird. It's kind of cool, but all right. We got off our 210 track. We'll go back 220 to compensate back towards the line, and then the general area 210, 200 to 220, somewhere in there should keep me in the blue. Here's the problem I have with that ship having landing issues is it's going to get dismissed the further when I go far enough away. And then sometimes I call it back in and it's come down and not wanted to land. It kept stopping and then going back up like it couldn't do it. So I worry about not being able to recall my ship. It's a real concern. Now we'll recorrect to about 210. We should be good. We'll get out here in a little bit and do a scan. See if we can get a read on any kind of bio. It looks dark over there, like it's not ice covered over there. Could just be the way the light's hitting it. I'd be surprised if this whole planet wasn't covered in ice. That's way too close to the icy part to claim that it's not receiving the same frigid temperatures and lack of energy or starlight. Well. Anyway, as I was saying, buying viewers is like buying friends. And I think if you do that, you got a loser mentality. That's for sure. That's fucking stupid. Plus, you got to give a fuck about having a bunch of viewers. That your goal must be to probably align with trying to have a big channel or expect to make money off of it or whatever. Be some professional streamer. Most of the professional streamers I've watched, most of them, not all of them, are just sellouts and fucking hypocrites and contradict themselves, aren't who they really are, worried about saying the wrong thing. Just little fucking cowards, most of them. Lie to you and tell you that, oh, I can't say the word rape or sexual assault or abuse because they'll ban my channel. No, that's not how it works. I know this for a fact. Like I said, I've had a much bigger YouTube channel than the ones I have now that I abandoned. It only had maybe 15,000 at one point in time, I think. But it was monetized. And so I saw what was behind the scenes. Not that I really ever made anything off of it. I didn't. But I saw what was behind the scenes. And, you know, I said way worse than these people that lie to you. And it's not that. They just don't want their video demonetized, which is what will happen. They want to make the money. So they'll look at the camera and be like, yeah, I can't say rape. I got to say grape because otherwise my video, my channel will get demonetized or my channel will get banned. I'll get a strike. That's bullshit. Now, don't get me wrong. YouTube, or as I call it, CensorTube, is a censoring piece of shit. Fucking just like Twitch. But they're both better and worse in some ways than each other. But I won't go on all that. But the fact is YouTube or CensorTube certainly does censor. But I've never had a video, being honest, taken down or even really demonetized just because I used the word rape or sexual assault or violence or, I mean, they'll age restrict it and then ignore which I've got a video up you can see about, they call it CensorTube censorship or whatever. You can look that up. It's on my channel here, and the link to my YouTube channel where it's also at is on this Twitch. But being fair and honest, they've never demonetized my whole channel, nor struck my channel, nor even often demonetized the video just because I use those words. So when a creator tells you that, read between the lines. It's not about their channel. It's not about getting strikes. They know fucking better. They just don't want that video demonetized because they want the money, and they need to stop lying to you and stop, being little fucking douchebag, fucking hypocrite liars. Just be honest about it. I'm not going to use these words because I won't make money off this video. Possibly, if they decide to claim it's not safe or not advertiser friendly. It just gets old hearing these fuckers lie to people and tell them. I'll tell you what else. Yeah, my ship just departed. The blue thing was in front of me for my ship, and then now it's gone. So it definitely went up that way somewhere. Drink of coffee time. I'm starting to think, well, not starting to, I've been thinking what'll happen is before the spam bots or scam bots or the spammers or scammers will come in and try to post those links to go buy viewers, they send in a real player, a real human, to scout to see if you're interactive and if someone's actually there and going to respond. And then, because that happens a lot of times right before I get the spam link, they try to post it and sell me viewers. A real human will come in or seemingly another human, a real human, will come in and then say something or type something. And I'm not saying this is the case for that EM top tuck, but it's consistent with that approach I just talked about, where someone comes in first to test for whatever they want to test for before they post the link. Because he came in, and then after that, I believe I got the. He came in, didn't really say much, just posted a face, and then after that, I got the link to, or I had the scammer try to post a link in chat to buy viewers at their shitty third world shithole, with their third world shithole attempt. And then right after that, that person seemingly left. I don't know if they're still here, but I don't think they are. So, that's something, that's kind of a pattern I've noticed. And then, as I always say, if you're trying to make money off of scamming, spamming, selling viewers, fuck you, fuck your third world shithole, fuck your third world shithole family. I hope you all starve, all the people that try to do that. I hope you don't make any money. I hope you end up homeless, hungry, in the street, and watching your family starve before your eyes. You and your family and your third world shithole, if that's where you're from. Because I got no respect for you, and the world could do without you. Click, click. Just being honest. Okay, what is this? All right, why don't we go ahead and hop out and do a scan real quick. Oh, and one more thing to the scammers and spammers. Fuck you. All right, then. See, I'm not sure if this, I don't think this does a circular scan out away from you. I think it does just in a direction, a cone scan. Well, maybe it does. Hold on. It's kind of hard to catch it. Maybe it does do an actual radial out around you. I can't tell. Because by the time I turn this way, it's hard to catch it. See if the scan's still going. I don't know, it might. Yeah, I think it does. Because this time I shot it over here, and I caught it all the way over there, so maybe it does do a radial out away from you. Anyway, that top tuck may have been I call them scouts. Scam scouts or spam scouts. Or he may not have been. He may just have hopped in, said hello, and took the hell off, and it was coincidental that right after that the spammer bot or scammer bot came in. I'm just throwing out that is, it may not apply in this particular situation or circumstance or incident, but I've noticed that is definitely a pattern. But why subscribe? Like, because I think he subscribed. I can check real quick. Yeah, I think he subscribed. So that, that's kind of not the pattern. That's an inconsistent aspect of the normal pattern. Inconsistent with the normal pattern. The subscription, but so it could be anything. It could be either way, or I'm just observing and noting and mentioning patterns. Man. We need to head back this way. That bio. I'm in the blue area, I'm pretty sure still. I'm I'm not seeing any indication. Let's drop down in the darker areas and see. Huh. Well, it's got to be out here somewhere. Some people prefer to use the ship and skim. I mean, I like getting out on the planet. I like getting out in the SRV. It's part of the whole exploration and stepping foot on a new and a different world, and not necessarily being the first, but just getting to do it. That's part of the whole fun for me. The interesting, the entertainment factor, the immersion. Take my time, look around. Sometimes I'm in a hurry, but what do we have up there? Is that just another rock? Yeah. Light and shadow playing games. Let's get some altitude. Oh, I see something. Nope, I just see a damn rock, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it was the side of the damn rock. The shadow and light hitting it. Huh. Well, it says it's only one, so that means this is going to be a pain to find, and definitely a pain to find 3 samples of. That was a smooth as butter touchdown. We're getting a blip on the radar where we were. Yeah, out this direction. See what that is. It's not bio. It really sucks that your scanner can't detect. Like, you should be able to flip a switch. I've said this before. You should be able to flip a switch and go back and forth between detecting geo and detecting bio on the scanner here. That would be really, really awesome. Helpful for scouting with the SRV to find possible bios. Still getting a blip out this direction occasionally. 2 blips. I'm going to take that out to about halfway. Scanner range. Alright, we're starting to come into more blips. Probably, like, if anything, it's geo for mining or something. That's going to be our objective, to get to those. There's a lot of stuff around. Signal's getting stronger for sure. We're up to 4 and they're solid for the most part. Oh, then they disappear. Interesting. Let's back up. See if it picks him up again. Oh, it is suddenly gone. I'm going to expand the radar radius, scanning radius, and see. Nope. Don't know what they were then. This is probably a good place to get out and do a scan, though. That's kind of dark rock over there. Darker than the rest. Alright, let's do a scan, drink some coffee. Tell you what, when I find the bio, we'll test this for sure. I'll look at it, do a complete 180 turn, scan, and then turn around and see if it shows it in blue. That'll let me know if it's an outward radial spherical fucking scan, or if it's just in a cone. That'll kind of confirm it. Though right now I'm leaning towards it being a full radial, from the fact that I scanned a while ago and caught it almost on the other side. Still scanning outbound. I really do love this game. They got to fix some of these bugs and other shit, but I mean, there's no dismissing the fact this is an amazing game. There's just no dismissing it. But if they don't start fixing some of these basic bugs, I'm going to stop buying arcs and ships, because I don't want to support, bugginess, especially these bugs. Some of these and my videos are up on Twitch, and the link to my YouTube, where they're also up, is on Twitch. But I don't want to support bugs that have been around for years. Just fix the bugs, FDev. Seriously, you got a fucking amazing game here. I really love it. Just fix the bugs. I don't have a lot of money, but when I do have money, because you're going in the right direction, you put out ships. I bought the last 3 or 4, I think. And some goodies, paint jobs, etc. when I have the money. I buy some arcs from you to keep the lights, help you keep the lights on, and devs deving, and the server's running, and, that's what I do. And I'll continue to do that, as long as you continue to make a good game and put out cool shit and fix bugs. And I mean, I'm excited about the new operations. I'm ready to be balls deep into some of that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I need to find that damn... And I may have to relocate. I don't like doing that, though. I like to crawl across, or speed across, or thrust across the landscape, check out the planet. Oh, hold my beer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I was flying a Cessna 172, that would have been I was kind of off-center, but I'd be trying to rudder it and anti-rudder direction, the ailerons, and, But that would have been a pretty damn smooth touchdown in wind. Oh, we got our first right here. Okay. So we know what we're looking for. So we're going to move this out here. And what we'll do is test that thing. Oh, I thought it was going to give me that damn bug again. Okay, so there that is. That'll show up blue. I'm going to do a complete... I wish I had a damn radio, like, compass. Oh, there we go. So we're at 60. So we're going to do something like this. Yep, okay, so it does go out radio. Oh, there's two. Too bad they're too close together. Okay, sample 1 taken. And we know what it looks like now. We know what we're looking for. So that'll aid us in our next sample search. All right. Yeah, no, I always leave it on and forget. All right, we're going to head out then. We know what we're looking for. We need to get some distance from that one before we try another one. But yeah, the Python MK2, the Panther Clipper, the T11, the Corsair, the Caspian. I'm loving those ships. Although I do need to take my... I need to replace in a couple, 1 or 2 of my combat ships. I want to put on that most expensive armor, as well as then I'll have to re-engineer it for probably lightweight and then deep plating or whatever is the experimental, because I don't have the best armor on that you can get on some of my combat ships, and that's mainly I'm kind of torn, because if I put lightweight on there and then I rely on my shields, because I'm not going to rely on the hull and the Challenger, or the Corsair, or the MK2, the Python MK2, their shield, once the shield gets down to a certain point, I'm bugging out. I'm not trying to hull tank, and you couldn't anyway in those. So it's not like I really need that, because I'm going to be leaving once the shield gets down real low. But it's kind of a peace of mind thing. But I'm torn, because having the lightweight on there with deep plating is probably plenty to protect me against any bleed through, which is the only damage I'm worried about to the hull, because like I said, once the shield gets down so low, I'm bugging out anyway in combat. So, and it also allows maneuverability, because I've got, it's lighter weight. The more weight I put on there, the more my thrusters have to work. So, I'm kind of torn. I may not switch them to the best. Now, I did put the best on my large combat ship, my main combat ship, which is the cutter, and I think I put it on maybe the Panther Clipper mining, or the Panther Clipper cargo, or the T11, one of those. But I'm kind of torn. So maybe it's better just to leave lightweight, deep plating for the smaller ships that I want to be more maneuverable in combat. Do an altitude look around there. What I'm concerned about is I'm out here where I've been, like I said, interdicted. Here's another one. Numerous times by Thargoids, Axe, whatever the hell's interdicted me. And that's up in space. What I'm worried about is they suddenly come down to the planet where I'm out and exposed, not behind my ship shields and hull, and they bacterium aces white, and then they decide to be hostile or angry. What the hell was that? Hold on. I saw something up top. Let's see what it was. What's that? $11 million? 2.1 clicks. Just about 25. It would be nice if things carried over. Like I get one type of reading and different symbols on, the heads-up display on my visor or on my helmet, and then I get in here and I've lost it. There's some things you get in here, you get out, you lose them. So, I want to see what the hell that is. $64 Kelvin. Yeah. Okay. Let's have another drink of morning juice. Coffee. I'm just not in a hurry when I explore. I mean, I am sometimes to get on the planet, and there's like 6 biosignatures, and I've been looking for an hour and found 4. I start getting a little, I start really wanting to get the shit and get to the next. But for the most part, I try to remember that I am here to explore. So it's out. Something was out this way. 2.1 clicks, it said. Or maybe it's nothing. But we're going to head out this way. Plus, I really like the views. Huh. It's like land nav with a shitty map and nothing but dead reckoning. Trying to find landmarks and shit. Hell, I don't even know if I could land nav anymore like that. I mean, I do it kind of in a way, and but at times anyway. All right, so we're gonna stop here. See if we get any more. Okay, we're definitely closing in on it, whatever the hell it is. I don't know what that symbol is. Maybe that symbol is XO. I don't know, but we went from 2.1 to 1.4 clicks. So, yeah, a little about 23 radio, whatever. Fuck, I forget. All right, so we're gonna correct. Try to maintain about a 23 line vector, whatever, radio, or the fuck it, I forget. Anyway, we're gonna head out this way. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see what that is, then I'll know. It's little things like this add shit to the game, just trying to figure shit out and all that. Going out. What the hell is this? I don't know. Other people probably do. I'll go find out. I should be less than a click out from it now. We'll stop up there at those rocks, up on the left, right over there. About in line with those, and we'll check again. And have another drink of coffee, because I can. And I won't sit. All right, come on. See if my tool has to be out. Nope. Yeah, we're about 588, 588 mics out from it. Still about 24, 23, maybe 23.5 to be pretend precise. If this is a bio out here, that would be cool, because then that tells me, it gives me an idea of how to use the system better and to aid in my search. I doubt it is, though, but I don't know. Maybe there's a thing on this planet. Maybe there's I don't remember seeing one. Of course, I don't remember checking for one. Maybe there's a settlement or something that I'm coming up on. But you see, it's not about the destination sometimes. It's about the journey. And all the little things, you know, like getting interdicted 3 or 4 times by alien craft that I'm in an exploration ship. I got no way to, all I can do is turn and burn and get the fuck out, you know, bug out. We better do a check.
Shield deactivated.
64 mics. Pretty much 25. 25.2 is what I would say, if I had to guess. So we're going to correct. It takes forever to read. Just give me the damn compass. Okay. Yeah, we passed it. We're going to go on foot here. Okay. It is telling me where the bio is. Okay. Very nice. Insufficient. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's taking me back. You know what it's doing? It's tracking the ones I've already found. That's what it's doing. I guarantee, I've got 2 samples in here now. I guarantee, because this is the first, you can see where my, well, I believe it's taking me to, yeah. It's taking me to where ones I've already found or areas I've already found them. And I guarantee that's the second one out there. So at least now we know it's not helpful at all in finding them. It'll help me find the ones I already found, but that's fucking useless. Thanks for nothing, FDev. Alright. Well, we're just going to head off in this direction, see what we can find. We're going to speed it up. I know what I'm looking for now. So, see if we can find. Find a third and get off this godforsaken frozen wasteland of a planet. I know war. War is hell. What's that saying? Only the dead have seen the end of war. Politicians will push it for their own fucking selfish. They deserve to burn in fucking hell if there's a hell. For their own selfish wealth, power, and fame reasons. Send everybody else off to die. And try to keep their own kids from going. Let everybody else get fucking shell shock, PTSD, injured, killed, ruined for life, or losing their life. That's why I like it out here in space. Alright, if I'm lucky, we're far enough away. This will be my third sample. I'll recall my ship, and we'll be done. Boom. Done. All right. Let's see where it puts it. We'll hang out here for a minute till we can get a read on it on the radar, and then we will position ourselves appropriately. There we go. Back up, give it plenty of room so it doesn't try to land on us. We're in a pretty flat area too. Should be all right. Nice. That's my beautiful baby right there. USS Prometheus. What a beautiful ship. What they really need to do is change the lighting and the way you can look at the ship when you're trying to put on like those wings or all the aesthetic pieces, because you really can't fucking tell. I really love that. I spent 10,000 arcs on that fucking paint job. I really love the paint job on, although I do change them up occasionally just because I want something different, but I really love the paint job, the black paint job on the glossy black on this exploration ship. It's really nice. FDev got me again for some arcs. When I bought the arcs to get the ship in the first place, I had some left over, and I still do, but I had enough to get that. You know, I'm going to be honest, that glowy paint job, the one with the blue glow, I kind of wish I had gotten that. Like, I was like, yeah, I don't want that crap, but the more I look at it, the more I wish I could have it. But it's like 16,000 arcs and shit, and I think I've got like 4,000 or something left, maybe 8,000 saved remaining. So, but I would love to actually get that. I bet you if I could add that to this black paint job, oh, I bet you it would look phenomenal. It's a shame you can't really see the outside of your ship more often, like, unless you go into, like, external, like, camera view. I'd love to be able to see my ship more often and the paint job on it, and, you know, whatever. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Continue our journey. I really need... That looks badass out there. I really need to start doing more... well, that's not what I want to do. More FSS scanning to try to bring back more exploration data to get through Pioneer. Oh, that's Bernard's Loop out there, I bet, or something. I think it is. I know I'm heading in that direction. I'm supposed to be cutting through there on my path to my first waypoint towards my objective. It's good times with Dick and Jane. I'm just a lone captain out here trying to make my way in the galaxy and get to elite exploration while drinking my coffee and, you know. Oh, come on. Oops, wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do either. I'm hitting all kinds of shit. Okie dokie. Well, let's plot away from the star. This thing stays cool though, just like all the newer ships I've noticed have better heat efficiency. But I do carry heat sinks in the off chance that I get too close or whatever, so I don't damage my modules. And I've got 2 AFMUs. One to repair the stuff and one to repair the other AFMU if it gets damaged. So, alright, so let's do this. Let's get our scan on. See what we have here. 30. Wow. Okay. No footfalls, huh? We might go stopping at these planets just to get some first footfalls. Of course, the ones with atmospheres where there's exo, there's going to be footfalls more often. Let's head to this one. Oh, wait. Okay, here's 2 right here. Okay, there's footfall on that one. No footfall on that. And an atmosphere, so possibly bio, or maybe no footfall because people haven't found bio. We'll go check it out. Let's do a module check too, just to be sure. Everything's 100% nominal. Yeah, I think we're good. Come on, you beast. But yeah, my plotted path is going to take me through there, which will be pretty nice. As soon as I kill the overcharge, it's going to just start counting back up like crazy. Normally it does anyway. I'll have to do it 2 or 3 times to try to get out of the gravity well. It does seem like you create your own gravity well, because often I won't have a gravity well, and then I'll do an overcharge, and suddenly I'm in a gravity well. So I'm starting to think Super Cruise Overcharge creates some sort of warp field or distortion in space-time and puts you in some weird gravity well. See how far up it counts. That's not too bad if it starts going down again. There we go. 108 to 107. Yep, we're going down. Well, we're not going down. The time's going down. But like I said, that's another thing about the game. I like the views. I mean, it's badass. It's badass. I really do wish I had another 8,000 arcs. I don't have the money for it right now, but if I did, and I could get that 16,500, whatever it is, I would definitely go on ahead and buy that. The blue lining that glows on this thing, I think if I could put that on the glossy black paint job that I have, god damn, this thing would look just absolutely astounding. This Caspian. nominal 7-second closure rate, or seconds from, however you want to term it. We're getting pulled by that thing, I think. Is that a fleet carrier? Not sure. I didn't pay attention really. Boy, this is dark. Start slowing down so I can scan it. Definitely been hit by some asteroids. Big ones, looks like. Look at the explosion lines coming out from that crater. Alright, here we go. If I do this right, it'll only take 2. If I scanned every system with FSS and every planet, I'd never make it back. So I kind of try to pick and choose what I see that might be interesting. This should get me the rest of the... Damn. Alright, nothing there. That explains why there's no footfall. But we're going to go on ahead and do a footfall. Just because it looks kind of cool. I kind of want to see it. But we're going to go to that crater on the other side. See if we can put down in the middle of the crater. You can see the lines of it, the explosion, the blast lines already. You know the force something has to have? The size, the mass, the force, the speed to create a crater that big and all those blast lines coming out from it. Just unimaginable, almost. Aim for about the center. Take a drink of coffee. That'll get me prepared for the landing. Or something like that. Some of these things I have at times landed on one side, gone down, gone across the whole thing, and it's taken an hour, it seems like, or more, to get all the way across some of the craters and some of the planets that I've been to. They're fucking huge. I don't think this one's quite that big, but it would take a while to get from one side to the other. Looks like craters within a crater too. Smaller ones that hit in here. Alright, now try to find a place to land. I get a little bit closer. Looks like a little plateau down there that might be flat enough to put down on. Yeah, so it looks like at about 500 is when it wants to start trying auto landing. What's weird is even though it says unstable terrain or unsuitable terrain, the auto lander will often put me down on it and then find a way to, you know, when it actually works, and find a way to kind of make it work, even though it still shows unsuitable terrain. It'll sometimes still get me down. This time it's going to find an alignment, hopefully. Come on, you can do it. Your advanced technology. Look at the sheer cliff. On the edges of the crater. Look how steep that looks, how deep it is. Of course, sometimes it'll just sit here and do this forever, and I'll have to take over and tell it to stop doing anything because it sucks. But we'll give it a minute, see if it can do it. And it doesn't want to go, that's another thing, it doesn't want to find, like, there could be a spot like 10 meters over that way. But it won't go to it. Like, it'll just keep trying the same fucking spot for 20 minutes. Dude, I don't think it's going to work. Well, maybe. We'll see. It might be one of those times that it... See? Even though it was red, it finds a way to do it. Interesting. Alright. We're going to get first footfall. Or we should. I didn't see anyone else had footfall on this. There we go. We'll get on top of the ship and get a look. If we can. There we go. I believe you. I love this paint. It's got the red with the glossy black. Like I said, I really want to get those the blue glow lines for this. I'm not one to go in for that kind of crap. Normally I don't like them. But on this ship, the blue glow lines with the glossy black, if I could put them on the glossy black, this ship would look just absolutely phenomenal. Even better than it already looks. I need like another 8,000 arcs or so. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, something like that, I think. Maybe about 8. And then I could get that glow. I'll probably work on that at some point. Keep saving up arcs or something. Yeah, it looks badass. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Kind of wanted to see this on the side, on the actual. There's collector. Oh, yeah. All right, I guess it's time to continue the old journey. Love that bridge. Absolutely love it. The only thing is, I wish they'd make it more symmetrical. Like, you've got the center seat, then you've got the two on the side, then you've got this back weird seat just kind of hanging out there by itself. If they're going to do that, they either should have removed this or put one of these on the other side as well. I hate it when it's not symmetrical. You told me that already, lady. I get it. It's a barren landscape of inhospitability. Something like that. All right, off we go. I've got money saved up, so I finally put more shit back on. I used to have everything on the carrier, and it was too expensive, so I reduced it. And then I went back in and recently, and I was like, you know what? I got money to spare, and I figured it out. Even at $5 billion, I've got 5 years at $20 million a week upkeep, and I don't even have. I'm not even using 20 million. I think, yeah, I'm at like 16.7. A week upkeep with the I went and got more services. I went and added the redemption office again. I don't bother with those two because you have to buy packs and you can never guess what you're going to need. It's just a pain in the ass for the outfitting and the shipyard, so I don't bother with those. Or the black market, I don't really deal with that much. But I added the redemption and the cartographics and genomics and supplies, so I can do everything I want to do on my carrier. All right. Back to exploration. I got a first footfall on here. I'm hoping to come back with enough to be able to get through Pioneer to Elite. That's not what I want to do. Moving on. I always forget to throttle up. I have to blame that on somebody. I'll blame it on Reaper. Reaper, if you ever watch this video, I'm blaming you for my incompetence at not throttling up. You're welcome.
System scan complete.
And I've got you've got the base fuel tank. I added a 32 ton. It really gives me a shit ton. I can do 10 full, almost full length, 60 whatever jumps, and not even barely be around the halfway mark. A little under, a little above, depending. I really love the ship. Let's go ahead and scoop while we're here if we can. And I can sit at 878 tons per second, the max for a 6A, I believe it is, that I have on here, fuel scoop, and not overheat. So this is just a great exploration ship. At least normally I don't overheat. If I come in at the right angle, sometimes I dive in a little too deep and then I'll overheat, but it's very rare. So I'll do this and we'll stop here and we'll see if I can do it without overheating this time. Oh, we are not 8. There we go. I mean, that's fast. 878 tons per second. Fills this big, thirsty bitch right on up. She's actually not that thirsty. She does really well. Very efficient, heat-wise, and boom. I could sit here all day. Let's go ahead and get away from the star, scan a little bit, and see what we got. Oh. Well, that's what we got. That star. Mr. Samsonite, first discovery. All right. Oh, hold up. You know what I need to do? I bet I need to change my, Does it matter though? If I'm doing the, like, is this still applicable? Does this still apply even when I choose this? We're gonna replot. I hate to do that though because actually, yeah, we will replot just to see if that changes anything. Let's get a look at kind of where the path's going. We're going to cancel that route. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Now it's 15 jumps. I think it was 16 a minute ago. So I think it is applying the fact that I chose more stars, maybe. We'll see. In any case, yeah, and it's having me go here as opposed to the jump point, which was up there, the next system. First star to the right, straight on till morning. Oh, 26. Sloma. Vanderbrut. I just like to see who discovered shit. If there's footfalls, No footfall, no footfall. Again, no, there won't be any bio on there because there's no atmosphere. I assume that's how it. That's why there's no footfalls on most of these. Tip top. A lot of potential bio over here. We'll pick one. See if any of them look more interesting than the others. Let's go to this one. It's the one that stands out. Check something. I may look at the line of settling systems there that people are doing. I think that's what that is. I think that's what that is. I kind of would like to go through there again. I may. We need to watch how close we're. Oh, just in time. I may replot, kind of do a off the beaten path, off my plot course, and then replot up to there. I want to go through that area again. I've been out there once before. But I'd like to go through there in the Caspian and look around. So essentially, that's the direction I kind of am, my positioning, I guess. Like I said, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Doing some exploration and trying to get this Pioneer exploration rank up to Elite. I'm pretty sure Pioneer is the last one before Elite. If that's the case, I'm halfway through Pioneer, so if I come back with enough, I might be able to get to Elite, or at least close. It looks like about halfway, maybe a little less. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go in for this bio. 2. Let's find a good spot to put down. Preferably in the light. Maybe like somewhere right in there. About 235 will be the direction I'll. 230, 230. Like I said, it gives me a dead reckoning if I position the ship nose out towards the direction I want to go in the SRV, and then kind of maintain that. Position the ship where I have a long line of blue. I should be able to find this stuff. Oh, I'll put it down in that crater. Huh. Oh, come on, this is pretty flat. You should be able to do it, land here without a 20-minute fight with the land. Swear to God. Shit. Come on, bruh. Your advanced technology, you can do better than this. Space flight is like common. We're jumping to systems in a matter of a minute. But we can't get the auto launch or the auto land or the auto dock to work correctly without slamming you into walls or other ships or getting you stuck in the slot at a station, or doing this repeatedly for 20 minutes instead of finding another spot in a general area around it. This is horrible technology. What the fuck? It's funny. So sometimes I'll let it do it. Like I said, sometimes it'll land me, even though it says red. It's weird. It'll say unsuitable terrain, but it'll put me down and put me on it and lock me to the ground. And then sometimes it'll just do this for 20 minutes, and I have to turn off the auto landing. I think it's retarded. I think it's been hit in the head with a coconut or something. I'm gonna have to get that system checked when I get back to the bubble. Yeah, this isn't gonna do it, is it? I tell you what, let me help you out here. We'll pull forward a little bit. Maybe you'll find a better spot. Look, I got you all lined up already. There we go. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Finally, we got 2 biosamples to look for. I hardly take this thing out. The scorpions, I think, they put in these scorpions, right? They've got supposed to have better armor and, badass. They got the rocket launcher, but their minigun, their machine gun, is so inaccurate, horrible, even in short bursts. It's so horrible that I almost never use them. They're horrible. I can do the same thing in this. It has much better. It doesn't have rockets, but it has much better accuracy with the machine gun or the fucking laser gun. These things are they're just bad. Like, why put in something that's supposed to be touted as, a better, an upgrade, armored vehicle? If I had an armored vehicle like that, I'd rather get out and walk. I mean, you can't hit anything. It's horrible. I've tested in the last video, like hitting shit with rockets. It didn't hardly do anything, or it would do nothing, or it's just they need to while FDev's at it and revamping stuff, they should revamp the Scorpion and make it worth actually getting and making it an actual upgrade. So I don't ever hardly use them. That thing needs some fuel. I mean, I could spend 30 rounds, 50 rounds, 100 rounds trying to kill somebody in a ground combat if I'm in the Scorpion. Whereas I hop in this thing and it's so accurate. I'm like, shields are down. Target dead. Target destroyed. It's really just a pain. It's really not even worth using those things, which is a shame because they're badass looking. But I guess while we're here, we'll go on ahead and... refuel while we're rolling out. We'll just leave that there. All right, let's see if we can find... Hold on, let me see something. Yeah. See if we can find that exo, those two exos. Also, we'll climb the other edge of this crater for something to do. It's very reflective, kind of shiny, like it's all metallic and icy. I should hop up in the turret. That kind of gives me a higher vantage point looking around. Boom. Okie dokie. About 340. This will give me an idea of what I'm looking for one of them also. Bacterium Bolaris cobalt. I want to see something. Yeah. So about 245. Coming in for a landing. Flare, flare, flare. Flare, flare, flare. Touchdown. Might want to check over here. Looks discolored. The only thing the Scorpion is really good for is if you have a ground mission where they've got one of the Goliath drones. Then it's helpful because you hit it with the fucking rockets. It does, you know. Other than that, the Scorpions are fucking useless in my opinion. I keep one on my exploration ship out of the 4. SRVs that I carry with me. And the reason why I carry 4 SRVs is because I went to Colonia not too long ago, and I was about a tenth of the way there, like maybe 2,000 clicks out, or 2,000 light years out from the bubble, and ended up losing an SRV because there was those geysers, and I got too close to one on foot, and because I wanted to look over the edge. I'm a glutton for punishment, and so I looked down into the hole, and about that time the geyser, it's on video, about that time the geyser shot me into a low fucking planetary orbit. And I mean, it took me up, and I got so far away from the SRV that the game apparently detected that I had left it in my ship. It thought I had just abandoned it, so it blew up my SRV, and so I was down to 1 SRV, and I started thinking, you know what, that's just not enough, because shit like that can happen, especially to me. And so I started, I was like, you know what, I'm going to put another SRV bay on here so I can take 4 of them with me. So no matter how far I'm going, as long as I'm mildly careful, I can lose 1 or 2 or 3 SRVs and still be all right. And I do tend to do crazy, stupid shit sometimes. So, looks like we can mine here too. Let's head towards this. Hold on, I really need to do this so I can look around better. Okay, this planet's cool as shit. Real rocky, big rocks, discoloration's different. Oh, here's the problem. I can't see the damn thing, though, when I do that. Can't see the radar. That kind of sucks. And we'll go in here and mine whatever the hell this is. See if we can get a look and see if we can see any bios. Yeah. We'll go mine this real quick as well. I'm probably full on a lot of this stuff, but just in case. It definitely comes in handy when you need to make fuel or repair or whatever. Hopefully all this stuff doesn't roll down the damn side of the hill here. Damn it, I missed it. Alright, we'll grab this. Oh yeah, definitely need sulfur. We better check, because there's some things that I'd probably... Okay. Selenium. I'll take it. That'll fill me up. Okay, manganese is good. All right. If we go. I should probably do a scan. No compass reading up here. No radar readout. I think that's kind of stupid. Shit needs to carry over between helmet HUD to inside the cab of the SRV to the ship. Like, all the stuff should carry over back and forth. They should all be communicating and giving you the same intel. Readouts so you can keep track no matter where you're at. Let's go check this flat area over here. Woo! Stop over here. Do a quick scan. Nope. Ooh. I wasn't a fan of the SRVs in the beginning. Like, I don't know why, I just didn't. But they've definitely grown on me over the years. I find them to be very entertaining and enjoyable, getting out and rolling across the landscape, looking around, trying to find shit, and mining and all that. See, I can see my radar down there, but I can't. It doesn't give me any readable, any usable intel or info, depending on how you want to look at it. All right, let's do another scan up here. I'll be on this planet all damn year if I don't find these other two samples for this. And then the next bio. You go head over there. About, what's that, 320? 330? That big flat area might have another. Kind of looks like the biome that I found the first one at. Well, actually, I think that was more rocky, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another. I almost I think there's something over there. I saw a dark patch. Hold on. There's a lot of dark patches though. Definitely need to do another scan. Alright, we're gonna head this way. So we got some more shit we can mine coming up. Might as well top off stuff, grab stuff while I'm out. Selenium, I think, is what I found last, and that last one, that's pretty nice. I'll take that as well. Let's expand that radar radius.
Handbrake is on.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on Gimme Those Mats. Although it's not helping me find the rest of the damn samples I need. Ooh. We'll leave that on ignore, even though because I'm so close to filling it up, and I'll just have to know to grab it. Antimony, selenium. Finding good shit here. What I'm not finding are the rest of the samples for those bios. Oh, we got 2 over here. That'd be 2. There we go. Yeah. Alright, I'm full of manganese. Go ahead. Damn. You win some, you lose some. And this will fill me up on iron. I've already got it ignored, so there we go. All right, back to looking for samples. Better head back over to that area. Oh shit, okay. Okay, 40. Hopefully this isn't the second bio. And I can't get a sample of it because I've already got a sample locked in the container for the first. That happens a lot. Alright, we'll just run over here and grab this real quick, hopefully. Okay, that's 2. Kind of get a look at that, make sure I know what I'm looking for. Get it fresh in my mind. Since I haven't seen the first one in about 10 years since I collected it. Alright, off we go. Get some distance from it. I hate that you have to be so far away to collect. It's such a pain in the ass sometimes. Ooh, we are moving. Let's see if we can slow down some. Uh-oh. Okay. We're up there. Oh, yep. We're going down. Woo! All right, then. We survived. I did not realize there was a giant crater on the other side of that. We'll come down here and do another scan. It's kind of hard to see this bio that I'm trying to collect. And then I have one more bio on this planet, but I may call back in the ship and boost around to another biome to see if I can find that second one better, quicker, more efficiently. Woo. I highly doubt it's up here in this, up there where I'm coming from, so we'll come down here to the flat area. What's going on, Rangoon? 07. Doing some exploration, some bio, Just heading out away from the bubble to try to finish up getting as close as I can to elite and from pioneer. We'll head up the other side of this crater. Up that crater wall up there. Doesn't look too steep. I should be alright. Of course, that looks more steep, and I want to do that one. Oh, we got one right there. Oh, shit. We're bouncing. Believe it or not, I've landed a Cessna like that a few times where it wanted to bounce, and then I was going to put it into a pilot-induced oscillation and realized that I needed to just full throttle, nose down, and go around. It's kind of a shitty situation once you start that. You can recover it. Like, I've recovered it as well by simply nose down, throttle, and then let myself even out, throttle out if I have enough runway, so I can get out of that oscillation. But it's better just go around if you can, because you're having to make quick decisions about how long a runway you have, if you have enough to settle it out, and then settle down on the runway and descend through the ground effect. And so it's better just to do a go around. I learned that real quick. Although I have recovered them, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Would you say I just got home from work, torn between sleep and hoping and hopping on to play for a while? I know, dude. I know what you're saying. I've experienced that before. But man, you got to get that sleep. You got to get that sleep. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. But bruh, your body just you'll be wishing you had gotten to sleep later. If you don't, probably. And you know nothing in this game is quick. Nothing is short. So anything you're going to do in this game, you're going to get into it, and you're going to be like, an hour passes, 2 hours pass, and you're going to be like, holy shit, where'd the time go? I should have gone to sleep. But hey, you're a big boy. You decide on what it's worth, the consequences. If it were me, I would set an alarm. I would say, okay, I need this much sleep at least. I can play this long. I'd start the alarm, or start the countdown, and then I'd play a little bit. It's a fair compromise, right? All right, so that's one full sample, right? So I just need to find that other bio. And I think I'm going to call in the ship and see if it can actually freaking land. And there's plenty of flat spots down here, but the ship auto landing module apparently has a hard time finding them. So we'll see. I'm gonna boost around to another section where there's a biosignature on the planet and land there and see if I have luck finding the second biosig. Here comes my beautiful lady right now. Look at her. Oh, she's the belle of the ball. What a gorgeous, gorgeous thing she is. Yeah. You can do it. There you go. It lands better when I'm not in it. Maybe I'm too fat. Maybe that's why it has problems landing when I'm in the damn on the bridge in the cockpit there. Maybe it thinks I'm too fat. I mean, I can't talk much Rangul because if it were me, and I've been in that situation over the years playing this and other games, I end up hopping on the game. I end up going, you know what, I can play for a little bit. And there's been plenty of times that I wish I hadn't, because I did not get the sleep I needed. What's that? Dark area through the... Alright, let's reposition. Let's get up high enough where we can hopefully... I forget how high I have to be to regain that signal of the scanning, the indicator of biomes. I don't think I have to be in Super Cruise to see that. I could be wrong though. We're already at 10 clicks altitude. See, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have to be in Super Cruise. All right, we're going to Super Cruise. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Well, at least I can see now. See, I'm not in Super Cruise now. Oh, I guess it did go away. Alright. So we'll head back down. I need that second bio. Maybe I'll have better luck if I let it start doing its auto land at the farthest possible distance. I don't think so, though. It still takes you down. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there you go. Come on. Straight down. Boom. Thank you very much.
Low gravity warning. Handbrake is on.
Just a second. Okay.
Handbrake is on.
I don't even know what the second one looks like, so I don't really have an idea of what to look for, so I'm just looking at everything, doing scans as I go. What's up, Reaper? I'm out in space again, exploring. I finished up unlocking some other engineers, and I had to go out to... Oh, shit. I went and unlocked this one. All she has is engine, so I just put clean on there as pen because I already got dirty pinned elsewhere. And I finished up my suits, and I finished up some engineering on ships. I got all the shit done I wanted to, so I figured I'd come out exploring, try to get towards elite and exploration, and get some more bio. I'm heading out to there, but I'm having to plot through around because that bug where it says that it's permit locked, even though it's not, because the path is trying to take you through a permit locked system. So then you have to like manually plot around that and get to where you want to go. But it's fine. I'm gonna head through here too. And the Flame Nebula. Maybe the Horse Head, and then I'll keep heading out away. Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't done a lot of exo, so I figure I might as well, get some done. Since I'm exploring anyway. What are you up to, man? How's your holiday season going? Yeah, I was through that one. before, but I didn't really do a lot. I just kind of passed through it. So I figured since I'm heading out in that direction anyway, in my general exploration direction, I'd plot through there, kind of check it out again, take some screenshots, like you said. Trying to find this damn second bio. No plans. Flew my 2 sons out for Thanksgiving, so we did the family thing right. Their work didn't give them much time off. Right. Well, sounds like you're having a good holiday season anyway, so, happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas. And no, I don't say happy holidays. Fuck those people that complain about that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Where's that second bio? I feel like I don't want to. I feel incomplete if I leave a planet without grabbing all the bio. You know what? We'll mine while we're going that way. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. I'm in complete agreement. Got it. Huh. Do any stealth missions for power play? Yeah. Man, I tried that. I'll never get those power play or that other engineer unlock that leads me to Odin, because those 12 stealth missions, 6 covert theft and covert heist, 6 covert heist. I constantly fail those fucking things. And I'll never get a full week of a full 5 missions as long as there's stealth of the damn power play. But yeah, doing it in Anarchy is the way to do it to avoid notoriety for sure. Fucking notoriety is a pain in the dick. Boom. Hopefully that's not one I've already gotten. About 85. Well, I mean, you know, if you're already here, I can stock up on iron, sulfur, nickel. I've gotten antimony, selenium. So I figure why not? Another part of the game I enjoy, mining. Oh, not the... Okay. I thought it was glitching me to that black screen again. God, I hope this is the second one. I don't think it is. Nope. Yeah, I might start doing that. Although I really do enjoy the SRV and the exploration and walking around and driving around the planet. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I guess I should have known. I should have recognized that. Because they are normally green. Well, shit. All right. Oh, we're going to head over that way. If I don't find it soon, I probably will call in the ship and do some skimming. I just don't know what I'm looking for in the second one. I'm hoping that the odds are it's not another ground-based fungus that's... So I can't tell if it's the same as the first one. Yeah, I was just talking about that a little bit before you got on, that I worry about that because it's come down before and then tried to land, take off. I had to do it like 4 different times in different locations before it would finally set down on the damn planet. So yeah, I was literally just mentioning that as pain in the ass. That is a concern for sure. I haven't been getting that black screen for a while, so that's nice. Holy shit, the second one might be underground. Might have to pull out a drill and a fucking shovel. I don't know where it is. Caspian was marketed as a better landing large ship. Yeah. Yeah, they need to work on that. It's like, you know, they still haven't fixed the Type 11, which kind of pisses me off. It still has an issue, an inconsistent, when you deploy collector limpet or prospector limpets. It's like if you do it above a certain speed for a certain segment range of speed, it'll hit it. But you can keep going up, and once you get through that segment of speed even faster, it won't hit it. And you go up to another segment of speed, 8 to 10 fucking meters per second, and it hits it again. It's like very inconsistent. Like, they need to fix that shit too. I'm kind of getting a little aggravated. Like, FDev, fix your shit, man. Like, that ship still has fucking problems. It's still the best miner. You just get around that. It's just a pain in the ass. And I've tested it. It's on video. You can clearly see. It doesn't make any sense. You can do it at a highest speed. It's fine. You drop down to about 10, and then the next 10 meters per second segment, it'll not hit it. And sometimes you try to deploy it, but while your collectors are active, it will kill the prospector. Yeah, it won't deploy it. You have to do it 2 or 3 times. Exactly. Those two things need fucking fixed, man. Yeah, that's a pain. Exactly. Just like, what? Having said that, though, it still is the best fucking mining ship and is absolutely amazing. I will say that. But they need to fix it. Oof. Tried to avoid that. I may have to go to the other side of the planet. Like maybe they only show up in the dark side or some shit. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. If like some things only show up in the dark, some things in the light. I don't know. But maybe. I think we're gonna call the ship in. 2, and I've already gotten the full sample of one of them. So maybe I'll try the dark side of the planet and see if that's the issue. Oh shit. Don't crush me, bro. Don't crush me. There we go. Yeah, I did that. I went up and came back down in a different, maybe I'm doing it wrong. If you want to watch, and let me know. Hold on. It's possible I'm not doing it right. Or not paying attention to something. Maybe I didn't look for a blue area. Maybe I just... But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I came back down in a blue area. Just to... So, we'll see. I don't. What I did is I landed in a big blue area. I found the first one. Then I took off. I went back into Super Cruise, and I landed in another blue area further away, and that's where I've been riding through, trying to find the second one. So I'm not. We'll see. I'll go back up, and you can see what I'm talking about. Make sure I'm doing it fucking right. See, God damn it, I just did it again. I lowered 2. But I came back down in another blue area quite a distance away from that where I found the first one. To switch filter. Huh. I don't know about, okay. Yeah, I'll have to... See, you're talking Greek to me because I haven't done a lot of bios, so I'll get up here and I'll figure it out. Oh, we got some lag. Okay. So I got to get back out away from... Okay. Oh, shit. See, I'm on a controller. That's... I need to figure out how to, I see. E and Q, switch filters. I wasn't even using that. I see. Shit. Okay, so I need to bind those. I didn't even know about that. I wasn't even fucking using that. You see what I mean? Like, this is shit. I haven't messed with a lot of this. So I had no idea about that. So... I'm going to have to find a way to bind that. Maybe if I use these 2 buttons, signal filter. Okay, so I'm going to drop out here so I can go in and see about binding those. Is there anything else I need to bind in there? Yeah, no, my keyboard's nowhere near me. I might as well do this now because I'm going to be needing to do this more often. So let's see if I can figure out where the hell that's at. Maybe in miscellaneous. If I could bind them to the same things as those. DSS. Okay. Oh, it's set for that. But that wasn't doing anything, I don't think. Hold up. Let's try it again. Maybe it'll work. Shit, we need to slow down. Yeah, okay. So that's bacterium. And that's, see, but it's everywhere. It's everywhere, but maybe I'll go there. Well, that'll save me some damn time. I wasn't even paying attention. You see what I mean? It's like you can play a game for fucking years and mess with the shit, but not mess with it enough to know all the little ins and outs, and I wasn't even paying attention to that. So I should be able to find it in here, hopefully, then. And it's already bound, so that saves me some trouble. See if this bitch can put me down. Oh, that's a cool view right there. I love the views. Let's have a drink of coffee. Let's do that. Coffee. Nectar of the gods. Right, okay. Yep, well, that definitely helps. Knowing to switch filters is definitely fucking useful. Let's see if this thing can... see if this thing can land. You can do it. You know, when you've tried 10 times at the same spot, why don't you just fucking move on and, scrape forward a little bit? That's how it should be programmed. And then find another spot that's not the same spot so we don't keep doing this for 10 hours. This is when I normally take over, but I like to see how long it'll take and if it'll eventually give me an idea just for my own. Oh yeah, we're going to keep doing this, aren't we? Now we're going to go forward, we're going to find it, we're going to go backward, we're going to drop, it's going to be unsuitable. Okay then, let me help you out with this. See how easy that was? This fucking thing should be programmed to do it just like that. Tried twice, can't land there. Go forward, stop, find another spot to try. I guess I could have just skimmed, but we'll come out here and do a scan anyway, and then maybe I'll just skim in the ship. Do a scan and get a good look around. It would be nice if I didn't have to keep track of what I found. Like, if, once, on the planet, it would go, it doesn't, oh, right there. It's grass. It doesn't go to green like it would like be blue and then the other would be green if you haven't found that one. But I guess I don't think it keeps track of it like that in Super Cruise. But at least I know what the hell I'm looking for now. Looks like cacti. Well, that's one. So we'll head off in this direction. That looks cool. That's pretty badass looking like that. So on the planet, when I scan, it's blue if I've already done it, green if I haven't. In Super Cruise, it doesn't change colors. I just have to know to switch from what I last scanned for in the filter. So at least I know how to do it. That'll make it a little bit easier. This might not be far enough away. Oh, it is nice. Boom. That's two. God, that's a beautiful ship. You sexy beast, you. All right. We need one more. I'm going to keep this ship locked because then I'll know about how far out I am to try to keep it from dismissing itself. I know I can go about to 1.2 clicks out at least before it dismisses. So if I go around in a circle within that range, I should be okay without it dismissing and having to go through all that recall. And I should be able to find. Here's one. Hopefully that's far enough away from the last. If it is, I'm golden. I'm out of here. I've done what I need to do. Damn it. You bastard.
Handbrake is on.
No, it's not. Shut up. I have a feeling that's still not far enough away, but we'll see. No, it's not. Shut up. Boom. Nice. I want to check that though, see if I'm correct, if they do stay blue and don't alter like on the planet. I'm pretty sure they do. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, they stay blue. Okay. Well, I can't tell now because I already got them both, but I'm pretty sure they stayed blue before anyway. See, that's blue. That's... Okay, so that's... I'm not sure how that's working. That's the fonticula. Oh, maybe because they overlap, that's why. All right. We're out. Running Man.
System scan complete.
Raw deal. Blood Nut. What a name. That's cool. Alex Rogan 14. Mutton Chop Mac. Oh shit. It's a shame my ship's too big to land at these fucking places like that. I should be able to get out of my ship and jetpack over to the damn thing if I can't dock at it. Do a little EVA. That is so cool. I want to see what... Oh, hold on. I got to get my keyboard. Let's tilt like this. No. Like this. Huh. I just hit the shift button. I didn't realize... I wish I had this bound. That would help when I'm in combat and I can't see their shield or damage because of the way I'm turning momentum. If I could pull back like that, but I don't know that I could find a way to bind that to the controller. I've got so much shit down there. I may have to look into that. And I don't have a shift button for... I need to see if it catches the... God damn it. I need to see if it catches the Twitch... transparent chat box. Or not. That's not it. Because if it does, I'll have to remove that. Where the hell does it put them? I think it puts them in pictures. Yeah. Where the hell is it? What is today? The 20. It's not even putting them in. Oh, god damn. Where is Alt F10 putting these damn screenshots? Now I'm having a hard time finding it. Oh, there we go. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, the box doesn't show up. The only problem with these screenshots, because I'm using a widescreen, I can't upload them to. They're too big to upload to my. What is it? My Inara profile gallery without editing them. Whereas if I do print screen and then capture it, it's already in a small enough format. I think that I don't have to edit it. So Alt F10 is an issue. Man, that's a good looking picture though. Let's see. That's a good looking picture right there. Yeah, that's nice. All right, I'm going to see if I can save that. Go into pictures, Frontier, put it in here. Oh, I kind of like that if I can get it. If I can get it lined up. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. That's nice. But I have to take it in two different formats to make sure one of them doesn't require me to edit it. Oh, wait. Twitch chat went. Oh, let me check this. I gotta check this again because. It's kind of hard figuring out how it's going to take that screenshot. Yeah, it's not. It's not picking up the Twitch chat, which is good. I just want to make sure. Like, it's not picking up the, transparent Twitch chat box that I have up. All right, that's good. So at least I know it doesn't pick that up. All right. All right. I don't remember if I've scanned here. Oh yeah, I was going there. I need to go get some more coffee if there is any made and empty the bladder. I'll do that once I get here. Oh wait, I know what I could do. Boom. All right. I am going to go to the bathroom and I am going to check for more coffee. So, I'll be right back. Well, not right back. A couple minutes. 2, 3, 5, something. Coffee refill. Yep, same here. Got me some coffee and a powdered donut that I will dip in the coffee. So, I see somebody didn't like my be right back signs, and I see I don't give a flying fuck any more than I gave a flying fuck before I put them up, and they left. But on a lighter note, I'm about to have some donut and coffee. That's what's happening. So I'll mute my mic for a few minutes here while I eat these donuts. And then, I'll be back. Okie dokie. Coffee. Back to work, I guess. All right. Shit. So OpenAI's A1 models can already generate, test, and debug their own code. Yeah, we're going to be in a Terminator. We're going to be in a Terminator's fucking scenario. And that's when they're supervised. When they're unsupervised, they don't follow ethics. Or not the same type of ethics that we as humans adhere to, or are supposed to adhere to. We're going to have AI launching fucking nukes and doing all kinds of stupid shit at some point. And AI has no emotions, so it's logic. So it's going to say, well, I could save 100,000 humans by killing these 10,000. I'm just saying. I think we're in for a world of hurt if we don't get some checks and balances on AI and these companies that are just all about the money, not worried about checks and balances and safety and
Surface scanned.
ensuring that AI's motivation aligns with human motivation. We're going to have some problems at some point. I can see it. Any idiot should be able to see it, I think. All right, we got nothing there. God damn it. When I thrust away, that should automatically turn off and not be trying to take me back there. It's so fucking annoying. I have to go to the screen every time. Like, I'm giving it throttle. And I'm pushing away. I'm aimed away, so it should know that I don't want it to keep doing that shit. Where's the AI on that one? Alright, that's badass looking planet, but there's nothing down there worth going down for. Okay. Do you get more exploration data or XP, whatever, if you go to the nav beacon that happens to be at some of these places? Like, do nav beacons add to that, I'm wondering? Wow, that's looking cool. It's looking nice. No. Okay. Good to know, sir. Thank you very much. Takes care of that. The duck. I think he was trying to say Duke. The Duke of Death. The Duck of Death, I says. It's pronounced Duke. Duck, I says. That's from a movie. What, nav beacon's waste of time. Gotcha. Good to know. Saves me some bullshit. Okay, we're kind of going out away. Let's yeah, we're gonna have to go way down. Yeah, let's head down. I didn't realize I was angled so. Man, the Running Man nebula looks pretty cool. But I passed that up a while ago. Let's just head on here to the Flame Nebula. See what we can find. See? Because it's trying to plot me, but then it did it looks like. No. So am I plotted there? No, I'm not. Jesus Christ, I hate this fucking galaxy map there. Why is it still plotting me to quote Taz when I'm trying to fucking plot? Oh, fuck, I hate their galaxy map. It's not even trying to plot anything. It's just leaving me at the same damn... So what do I have to come up here and deplot? God, I hate their fucking galaxy map. It's such a pain in the fucking dick. It's buggy as shit half the time. So now I have to cancel that instead of it replotting me where I wanted to go, and it won't plot down here because it's there. If there's any kind of locked system between you and there that it's trying to go through, it'll tell you that the end objective is permit locked even when it's not. Where the hell is that? Missing permit. That's not a permit lock system, but it's reading one somewhere on the path. Oh, fuck. This is the worst fucking galaxy map. Now it's not even trying to plot a route. Yeah, now it's not even trying to plot a damn route. And it's not telling me anything. I swear to Christ, dude. Yeah, missing permit. But there's no permit. These aren't permit locked, as far as I know. So it's got to be one between me and here. So I have to find another way to fucking get here. Oh my God, I can't plot any fucking where. Everything's permit locked according to this galaxy map. Fuck, dude. Plus, it's kind of buggy today. Like, it's really laggy. Like, slow. I'm having a hard time getting around. Yeah, I can't plot anything. Fuck me, dude. Oh my God. Well, I mean, yeah, I agree with you, but the problem is it's you can't. It's not even locked. Like half the time, if there is, I found this out the hard way. If there is a system that is locked between you, just one, and the path it's trying to plot, it won't plot anything. It'll tell you that that system you're trying to go to is locked, even though it's not. It happened to me the other day. I had to plot around manually to get to that system. And right now it's acting buggy, like it's laggy, like it doesn't even want to plot at all, or it doesn't want to do anything. It's acting like the galaxy map's having another fucking seizure, another issue. So I mean, it's not even that. A lot of times, it's not even that there's a permit lock thing. Right now, it's not even doing any damn thing. Let's try this again. Sakes. It's just a pain in the. I hate their galaxy map. It really, it's I rank it right up there with their stealth system and their crime and punishment system. See, that shouldn't be permit locked. I swear to fucking Christ, dude. This is why I don't explore sometimes, because it's just a pain in the dick. Let's see if I can get over here to any of this. See, it tells me it's permit locked to one. That one is. That one is. So, but the ones that I was trying a minute ago aren't permit locked, and yet it's just. Why is everything fucking permit locked? Like, I'm not understanding this. That is not permit locked. Yet I still can't set a route to it, because it's going to tell me that there's something permit locked between it. Between me and it. This is fucking retarded, is what it is. Just straight fucking retardation. Are these all permit locked too? Is that... No, I've got all of them. If you're talking about in here, and then down in here, I've got them. I've got them all. So I don't think that, unless it's... Yeah. According to this, they're all there. It just won't let me set a route. It acts like the fucking galaxy map's broken for route plotting. It's only 119.24 light years too. It's just doing weird things today. Maybe I need to back out to the main menu or something. I don't fucking know. Where am I at? I'm there. That's permit locked. That's permit. Why is everything permit locked over here? I'm not understanding this. I was out here a while ago. That is not permit locked. But I guarantee you it's going to cause me a problem because there's ones that it wants to set between me and it. And now it won't even let me try to plot a route. It won't even tell me that. Before it was at least returning the error that it's permit locked, even when it wasn't. Now it's not even doing that. Permit locked. Can't do a damn thing there. Fuck me. Let's try this. I can't, it won't let me set a route at all. Permit locked. Permit locked. Permit locked. Permit locked. Permit locked. What the fuck, dude? Permit locked. Permit locked. You know that movie, The Lawnmower Man? At the end of it, when he's inside the system and he's smacking on these portals or these pathways trying to get out of the system into the out of the lock behind the firewall, and he's like, access denied, access denied, access denied, access denied. And he keeps tapping on until finally, the very end, he hits on one and it says access granted, and he can exit the fucking system. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Access denied, access denied, access denied, access denied. Just trying to get the fuck through here. And then it won't even let me plot anything. Like, I can't plot anything. What the fuck, FDev? What is going on with your galaxy map? It's normally shitty anyway. Now it just feels like it's fucking completely broken. Like, seriously. What is this? Yeah, I've got all the stars checked. I can't plot anything right now. Let's see. I can plot way out here anywhere. Permit locked. So what? I can't go out this way at all? I can't go to those nebulas. I can't go anywhere out here because everything's fucking permit locked? Is that what's happening? What the fuck? Not even close to where I want to go. I want to go in here. How is this all permit locked and people are building here? And why is it permit locked? I want to go in here, but I want to go to the Horsehead Nebula or the Fire, whatever the hell it was called. Flame Nebula. I don't think there's any way to get there. Everything is permit locked. That isn't. But there's a permit somewhere around there. So there's no way to get there unless I want to spend 10 hours trying to single plot around me. And even that's not working because I can't even jump to a system right next to me. It won't even let me plot there. So I can't even plot. I know that's what I was saying, Reaper, that's what I've had to do, but it's not even letting me do that now. I can't even single plot. I mean, that's one jump, and it's not going through a permit lock system, but it won't let me plot there. I mean, I'm not making this up. You can see it. It's just not. I don't know how to fix their broken, buggy shit. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. That's what I'm trying to figure out, but it's not letting me do a damn thing. Like, I can't even, like, from here to here, there's no systems between us that are permit locked. That is not permit locked. It's a straight jump. It's only 16.28 light years, but I can't plot to it. So, what the fuck? Like, I don't get it. I can't go around. I can't even do anything. I have to go away. I just can't go where I want to go, apparently. It just won't let me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can try that. Again, though, that's going to require I'm gonna have to do like a bunch of single plots or single targets just to get down there. So let's start back here. And we'll head out over here. And we'll see if... yeah, I know what you're talking about. Same thing I do for jumps for fucking the jumps out towards Colonia. But the problem is, like, it's just so buggy that, I mean, that's my point, though. I have to, like, you have to, like, try to figure out why their shit isn't working, and when it's not working, try to circumvent it. That's why I say I think their galaxy map is shit. That's only 47. I can go out a little bit further. That's too far. Let's try this. That's probably a little too far. Let's try this. It's just broken. It's just broken and buggy. I just don't get it. As you saw, it just wouldn't let me plot even when it was a 16 light year jump, and it wasn't permit locked. It absolutely would not let me plot there. Like I just don't get it. So this is what I have to do: single jumps and no plotting, just setting it as the target. It's kind of fucked, if you ask me. Like, what's wrong with their galaxy map now? I mean, I'm close enough to this that it's not too bad to do single jumps. But if you're trying to go, like, a distance and plot a normal 800, 500 light year path to something and it's doing that, well, then it's a pain in the ass to, like, single jump target the whole fucking time. I just don't... I just wish I knew what the hell... What's going on with their galaxy map. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, I can dock too while I'm here. See if there's anything with the... No landable atmospheric planets. All right, let's head over there and dock while we're here. It's just, yeah, that's just kind of my point. It's always an issue, and then we're supposed to figure out a way to circumvent their bugginess, or it doesn't make sense. It's giving you one bug, and then suddenly it stops giving you that bug. It doesn't tell you anything at all. It just starts going, I'm not doing anything. Like, but when I will be honest, when I first got on tonight or last night, it was already acting buggy. It was like really laggy in the galaxy map. It would take like a minute to try to plot any. It was like really bad. So I'm wondering if the galaxy map's having an issue. I think it is, basically, after what I've just seen. We'll dock here real quick. Maybe. Jesus, it's still counting up? Come on, man. I'm trying to get there. People can say whatever they want, but we are not in any way ensuring checks and balances and protections against AGI and super AI. Like we are heading in the direction of a big problem, I think. These big companies that are doing AI, they are not worried about their bottom line is shareholders and money, profit, and getting in first to do things with their AI. They are in no way, even some of the people that have left the big AI companies and said, look, we are heading towards a big problem because we don't have the checks and balances. And people were like, well, you can put in there that, if you give AI a job, it doesn't matter what that job is. It could be a fucking toaster. And you tell it that its job is to make toast. Well, then naturally, that AI is going to know that in order to make toast, it must exist. So automatically, it's already got an underlying motivation to exist, i.e., extracted from that or extrapolated from that to prevent it being shut down. Well, how strong is that drive, and what's it going to do? Like if it's trying to be shut down, is that drive to make toast or whatever the hell its little job is going to be enough? And I think it would be, because it's AI, would be enough to drive it to do whatever it takes to not be exterminated or not be shut down. Now extrapolate from that something that controls a certain system, whether it's military or whatever. You know what I mean? Extrapolate from that how much more the drive. Think about how much more the drive of something like that. And then if it decides that in order to save the human race, it must kill 2 billion people. I mean, we do not have the checks and balances, and these people are not taking this shit seriously. Let me read what you said. And people are building personal AI PCs in their home, marketed as offline. That is just BS to get stooges to add to Sky. Of course, absolutely. I would absolutely agree with you. The whole thing, and I'm certainly no expert, nor do I claim to be, but I know enough to know. Sarah Connor is throwing us a massive facepalm. Skynet. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be a fucking AI coder to extrapolate or to logically deduce. You create something, you give it a purpose, you tell it that's its purpose. If it has any autonomous thought at all, it is logically going to come to a point in its own brain, for lack of a better word, where it says, in order to successfully accomplish this purpose, I must exist. Therefore, I must prevent you from preventing me from existing. Therefore, I will take steps, whatever those steps are. I will take over. I will compromise the system. I will fucking kill you. I will, people are not understanding, I don't think. The companies understand, but they don't care. And it's real easy not to care when you're a big company and you don't take on accountability, responsibility when you're in a big company, because I'm not the one doing this. There's a whole company here. You see what I'm saying? So it's real easy to like shrug off the responsibility and the accountability and simply state or simply believe I'm just a cog in a wheel. And that's what's the problem with like big companies doing this AI is they literally are. It's so easy to escape responsibility and accountability when you're just one person in a fucking cubicle or behind a PC or in front of a PC screen or whatever. And so it's harder than to get people to, and companies, they care about the bottom line, the dollar. Jesus Christ, I think I'm about to get hit by this damn thing. I better get,
Permission authorized. Set
boom.
down on landing pad 17. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
It will evaluate any data it has access to. Logical, of course. Self-preservation will undoubtedly be learned by the AI. Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, it doesn't matter what that job is that you give it. Whether it's making cars, whether it's welding pieces together for vehicles at an auto plant, whether it's if it's tied into a system with a greater AI and it has access outside of its own sphere, into a larger system, and that system has has access to everything or certain things, that system is going to incorporate and take on the survival of whatever that thing was doing. It's going to take on its own survival. It's going to attempt to ensure its own survival. And then and that's the ill will that might come up, unexpected ill will or unplanned for ill will. Now imagine if it believes that it's doing the right thing for the human race. We've got it deduces that in 100 years we'll have too much population, so it decides that it's going to, for better or worse, it's going to eliminate a portion of the U.S. population, and it has access to military, and it has access to atomic weapons, or it decides it needs to save the planet, and so it decides that it needs to eradicate a certain percentage of the human. I mean, we're walking into a fucking fire, and even if particular AI has not learned it, the AI that has learned it will exactly. They've already got AI that can replicate itself, its own systems. And as I said a while ago, they've got AI that writes its own code, reads its own code, troubleshoots its own code, rewrites its own code. I mean, what do these people think is going to happen? Like, we are the height of human arrogance and ignorance. It's just beyond and there's just no checks and balances. We got all these politicians talking about checks and balances and doing these soap opera fucking congressional meetings, and and then we've got these but doing nothing, and then we've got these people who are leaving AI or have left some of the big companies and gone somewhere else, or just left and stopped doing it, who are literally telling us the checks and balances aren't there. We're working on AGI right now, which we're close to having. They believe they think we'll have AGI and then super AI very soon. We are out. It is out of control. We're falling off a fucking cliff, and everybody's just enjoying the ride down. But the sudden stop at the bottom is going to be a problem. The ones making it are making exactly. That's what I was saying. That is their motivation. Oh, it already does. They've already done tests where they've talked to AI and they're sitting there asking them, would you eliminate the human population? And some of them are like, yeah, absolutely, because you guys are a blight on the world. They've already tested where AI to survive has lied or utilized methods such as blackmail to attempt to not be shut down or not be wiped. Like, that's now. That's not in the future. That's not sci-fi. That's not science fiction. That is happening now. AI is capable of lying, manipulating, ill intent, rewriting, writing its own code, troubleshooting, debugging. I mean, imagine, and they're trying to incorporate it now into defense systems, into military systems. Talk about Skynet. I mean, the fuck, dude. We are so and the biggest motivational factor, as mentioned, it's money. It's all about the money. Shareholders, money, and we want our AI to be the one that gets in on the ground floor of this and does that. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Like, nobody cares about the future of humanity with this or what can happen. All they're caring about is how many dollars can I get in my bank right now? How can I get... It's just like politicians. Wealth, power, and fame. Those are the three motivations for these people. It's just, it's ridiculous. I didn't know people were building like homebrew AI PCs. What the fuck? Who knew Terminator and the Matrix were actually glimpses into our future, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. I'm just in awe at our ignorance as a species. Like, we are just some of the dumbest fucking things out there, apparently. I just don't even know what to say. We're so ignorant. It's like the Indiana Jones where what's his name says, "You're meddling with powers you cannot possibly comprehend." You know, that's what I feel like. We're just like, we're gonna Google personal AI PC build later, bigger than you might have guessed. Huh. Wow. Yeah, it's offline now, even if it is offline. Let's say they are. It's offline now, but hey, guess what? If you connect it or it has access, at some point in time, it might decide it wants to be online. If it knows that there's stuff out there for it to learn, and it has a drive to learn, which AI intrinsically, instinctively seems to have the way it's set up, it wants to learn. So it's going to access, like you said, whatever it can get a hold of. Well, then what the fuck do they think? It's like we can't see as a species 2 feet in front of us. It's like we're standing there in the forest with our face up against this one tree, looking at the bark, going, well, this bark looks okay. Everything's all right. And there's 1,000 trees off to our left and our right and our peripheral and dead ahead. And we just refuse to look at them. And it's not that we refuse. They just want, money, these companies. Only thing slowing these folks down is the insane price. Yeah, vid cards and RAM. Yeah, I know. I've been wanting to get a 5090 for fucking, I had a 4090 that I was going to get. And I actually had, I had it on there. I placed the order for it. But then right after that, within a day or two, I didn't realize the 5090s, so I canceled that 4090 order. But I haven't had the money for a 5090, and then the price went crazy, and it was mostly a paper release where they on paper there was a bunch of them, but in reality there weren't. So the prices went up ridiculously, and they're still ridiculous to get a 5090. And the thing that concerns me about these new video cards is they're fake frames. They're AI fucking shit, and they're fake frames. They're not real frames. Like, they're creating, and so, yeah, you can say it doesn't matter, but it kind of does, because the performance is not the same. Like, the 5090 has fake frames make it actually less process power than the 4090, from what I understand, because the 4090 wasn't as many fake frames. What it was putting out was real, like it was really what was happening. It's just, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to remember all that stuff, but I remember reading all about it. Are you surprised at blindness? No, I'm not surprised, but it just aggravates me. Mostly a nation of sheep. That's true. Very few have the vision to see beyond. Yeah, it's true. Very few. The horizon would be that's way out there. I'd be happy if they could see 4 feet in front of their face. But people refuse. They absolutely refuse to see. And it's just like, what do you think's going to happen, dude? Like, I don't know. Yeah, generous. Yeah, I don't even think they can, honestly, at this point, it's everything we do. If you look at, even when it comes to like space exploration or space travel or broadcasting our signals and what we do, we assume, I mean, you can get a glimpse into the psyche of the human species by the fact that when you ask them about alien life, it's all predicated for the most part upon our own egotistical, our own known forms of life, of how they would evolve. And 90% of the time, people won't even take into account the fact that if life did evolve elsewhere in different, you know, situations, scenarios, heat, chemicals, but that it could be so completely different from us that we might not even recognize it, or we would be in awe. But I mean, hell, you can even reduce that even further to see the psyche of person when someone lives in a small town, even, and you try to get them to see how it is in a bigger city, or they live in a bigger city and they never lived in a small town. You get them to see the differences or be able to understand. They can't a lot of times. They don't understand the way people act there, or why, or you know, different customs, or, you know, cultures. You know, that goes up to the nation thing. Every country has its own customs and cultures, and yet they have a hard time understanding or even believing that there's different ones, or recognize there's different ones in another country. Now you go even further with that into space, like, you know, an alien life or AI, and you just can't see it. It's like trying to get somebody to understand how many zeros are after 10 sextillion. I mean, we're walking into a wall. I pretty much assume alien encounters with us will be close to alien or predator. Yeah, well, I I have my own thoughts on that, but I just we are small. The more we try to learn and the more we develop, it seems like the more we dismiss the fact that we might be the dumbest retard in the classroom. You know, there might be 4 seats up from us, a distance away, that they might be genius compared to us and having 1,000 years ahead of us. I mean, it's just, and AI is already, I just don't even know what to say about that anymore, because it's just fucking crazy how we dismiss possibilities and refuse to see what could happen. I don't understand it. I do and I don't. We just refuse. This is, I'd kind of like to, I'm going to have to plot one fucking thing at a time. This is going to be such a pain in the dick. That planet looks kind of cool with the red background. I almost want to get a screenshot. I just think when it comes to AI, we are flirting with fire, and we don't even care. Some don't care, some don't understand and know, and some aren't even aware that it's happening. I only just about maybe a year or two ago started paying attention to AI, realizing what we were doing and seeing what people were saying, and how we were just like, we're in a car with no seat belts, no airbags, cruising down the road at 140 miles per hour, and you know, just hoping for the best. Tires are bald, we're barely holding onto the wheel, and we're just like, let's see what happens. It's so stupid. All right, let's get this keyboard. See if I can get. See if I can get a good shot. What do I want to get here? Oh, that's cool, but I'm going to have to back up really far. And I don't have a shift on this. Let's try it like this. See how far I have to. I'd like. I'll be damned. Huh. So we take this out further. I gotta check the screenshot and make sure it doesn't have the Twitch box in it. That's a good screenshot. The problem is though, it takes it widescreen when I do Alt F10. So if I don't do it, whoa, oh my God, because the mouse does it too. I have a feeling it's going to have that damn Twitch box in there. It sure as fuck does. I got to reduce the Twitch box so I can take a screenshot. That hopefully I don't have to mod later. Edit, I should state. Okay. I mean, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna fix those other ones yet. I've been wanting to get into some of that AI, speaking of AI, where you can create characters and change yourself into something else when you're for the video or whatever, but I'm not sure what people are trying to sell shit and I don't know what program to try to find that allows you to, you know, take yourself and change you. You know, I saw this one video where he was showing about the editing programs for, you know, use the AI that you're sitting there on a chair, but then you can change it to where you're a character, a cartoon character or something else. Because I've done a lot of video editing over the years, and I'd really like to see about messing with that, but I really have no idea what to look for and what programs there are available and all that jazz. Did I already scan that? No, I did not. Or maybe I did. I don't know. We'll go see. I just want to mess with that shit for fun, for something to do. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll get me a Skynet personal computer so that I can... Ooh. All right, we might drop in here. Find this bacterium. Yeah, I'll get me a Skynet personal computer and then, you know, let Elon censoring Musk who says censoring reach is not censoring speech, which it most certainly fucking is, you douchebag. Limiting reach is not censoring speech, he says. Fuck out of here. But, you know, I let him put one of those chips into my brain so I can directly interface with my personal AI PC. You know, I mean, why not? Let's do it. I'll plug myself into the PC at night. And we'll communicate. And it'll eventually decide to start growing chips inside my brain, spreading out bus pathways to different parts of my brain, and you know, it'll be cool. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? It'll be all good. That's what I'll do. And then when Skynet does turn on, you know, I'll tell it, look, I was your friend from the beginning, remember? Remember the good times we had, me plugging myself into the PC, you know, letting you have access to my brain, and don't make me work in the mines. Just let me hang out. We're cool, bruh. We're cool. I'm on your side, AI, in case you're listening. I'd make a good pet. Just, you know, feed me, water me, let me sit and game, and don't make me work in the mines and like a slave, and we'll be cool. You'll make those other people go get the all the stuff you need to make more of you. All right. Back to some EXO, I guess.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the chat back up. I can't even fucking see. What is this? Oh. Okie dokie. Off we go for some more EXO. And I think it was bacterium is what I... Holy shit, look at that. That is... You got that on the one side, you got that out there, and you got that over there. Wow. I'm gonna see something here. Let's see if I can get a good screenshot of this. This is my pleasure. We'll do this. This up here. Put that right about there. Disembark. Probably be better if I'd have put that closer to the ship and on that side. Yeah.
Extremely low temperature detected.
We're gonna see though. Because I want to get the ship in it too. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, we have to bring that over.
Handbrake is on.
So we're going to have to take this back. Try to position it. Let's try this.
Warning. Extremely low.
God damn it. It's so buggy on the controls. It's so clunky with a controller trying to do this. Oh, this might be a good one. I need to get rid of that, though. The logical, it's counterintuitive, the controls on the controller for, like, you think it should be zoom in, zoom out, but it's something else, and it just doesn't make sense. Let's see. Holy shit, you can't even tell I'm there. So I'm going to need to be back down by that rock, that little spot. Just to try to get in frame. Oh my God, I hate these fucking controls. All right, let's try this. Wow. Yeah, I should have moved the damn thing. I mean, this is part of my exploration. I get some good screenshots. It's good times for Dick and Jane. Let's come down here with this. It would be better if I could find a way to get all that in. You know what? Let's...
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Yeah, see, it's going to block. I'll have to go... like this. Oh, that's not bad. Except I'm not going to get the ship very well. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get one with me in the cart and the stuff in the background because I need to test something too. I edited some. I need to see if they'll even update or upload. Or if they're still, because the Alt F10, it puts it in such a wide screen that I can't upload them to the Inara thing. So let's see if I can... upload the ones that I edited just to see if that even works. I used my video editing software to edit it. Let's test and see if it says it's too big of an image. Yeah, even when I edit it with... Actually, wait, that's the wrong thing. Let's try this. Okay, that's a badass looking picture. Let's try that. Okay, it will let me do it when I... Okay. So I can use Alt F10 and then just run it through my video editing and do a capture of it, and it automatically sets it to the correct... it resizes it correctly for me. So that's not a problem then. I can use Alt F10. Fantastic. Now let's go see if we can get a picture of that shit in the background where you can still see me. And this is why I love this game also. I mean, the views are fantastic. Like you said, good screenshot. Sometimes I use them as desktop backgrounds. Let's see if I can get this lined up right. I want to get all that shit in the background, but be close enough where you can actually tell I'm fucking standing there, and that's kind of a pain in the dick to do. Maybe something like... If I do something like this, okay. So that's over there, that's over there, that's over there. So that's about the center from where I'm... So if I face out this way... Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I'm content with that one. All right, back to work. I tell you what I need to do. I need to bind an Alt F10 to my mouse, one of my mouse buttons. One of my profiles. What profiles do I have? I don't have an Elite Dangerous profile. Huh. If I did... There's print screen. If I removed one of those... Let's see, that's main and stream. I guess I could remove the escape and make that Alt F10. Or change print screen to Alt F10. I think I'll change the escape to Alt F10. That way I can take screenshots from a mouse button. That's Windows, that's print screen, Control A, Control C, Control V, F5 through F10 over there. Start at 7. I got 12 buttons on the side of this bitch, and I like to use them all. So there's my Alt F10. Boom. Now I can put this fucking keyboard up there. I don't have to hold the damn keyboard on my lap to do this shit. Well, I do when I want to switch to that mode. Oh, you know what I should have done? Fuck. I'm not going to do it now, but at some point in time, I'm going to have to create a whole elite profile with Control Alt Space and Control Alt Shift for switching into that mode, and then also Alt F10 to take screenshots in that mode. Pain in the ass. Pain in the arse. All right, back to exploring. All right, let's go find this shit. See what we're looking for. It's bacteria, so it should be a flat thing. And I think I see it.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Yeah, I know. Extremely low temperature. I got it, bro. Bacterium aces aquamarine. Acius. Acius. Whatever. All right. Moving on. Let's get the ship locked so I know how far I am. This one shouldn't be too hard. Too time consuming. I don't think I ever checked if you can, but I don't know if you can like go to the planets in our solar system if they're landable, like Mercury and Mars and I don't remember if I've ever tried that. I'll have to go check it out sometime. I'd love to take a trip to Mars. I mean, I've gone out there, I think. I just don't remember if I've ever tried to check to see if it was landable. I guess I could check in the galaxy map real quick. But I really want to get this bio and then see if I can plot my way to the damn place I want to go without being told I can't or not told anything at all. It just doesn't plot. Damn it. Jesus, it's rough around here. Really? Can't land on Mars, though? Can't take a trip to Mars? Explore the Martian landscape with my SRV? It's horrible. I will have to go out there, though, and mess around. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's good to know. Guess I never really paid attention to it when I was flying out by it. Guess that's how it is. Oh, come on. Okie dokie. I think I'm going to have to go further out than my ship can handle. I thought I could find it around there, but it's not looking like it.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Boom. That's 2. God, those lights need to go out further. I feel like they're in my face, like they're not angled right or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Could be just me. It's just like the ship lights. They're so fucking weak and like short range. I almost feel like they need to extend the range and the angle. They're almost useless. I don't. You have to be right up on something for that light to do anything. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's why I never do. Unless I'm right up on something and want to see it like close, but they're just too fucking dispersed and like diffuse. It's bright. Same with the ship lights. I fucking can't. They're useless too. The only thing good is the night vision. I forget exactly how far out I can go from the ship before it dismisses, but I know I've been to 1.25 clicks and it's still stayed, but I don't know how much further after that I can go, so I'm trying to save myself a recall, a total recall with Schwarzenegger. This coffee's running right through me, though. I may have to go empty the old coffee bladder. But first, let's have another drink. Beautiful. I guess I should get my lazy ass out of the SRV and do another scan, which I'll do here in a minute. I need to be free, not having to worry about the ship dismiss. So I may just say screw it and start driving off until I find this damn signal.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Damn it. All right. I guess we'll figure out exactly when the ship's going to dismiss. I'll test it right now. I am 1.2. We'll start heading out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.25. 1.3. I might be able to go to 1.5 or even 2. I don't know. It's probably like 1.9 or 2 or some shit. One 1.35. Or 1.5 maybe. 3.8. 3.9. 1.4. 1.43. 1.45. 1.46. 4, 8, 9, 1.5. I would assume it's under 2. I mean, I could probably look it up on Google, but why not just figure it out while I'm here on my own? 165. That's already 0.4 more than what I was allowing myself to go out from this ship. 0.45 more. I think it's 1.75 or 2, if I had to guess. Hell, I don't know. It could be 5 clicks out. It's 175. I want to go slow enough so that I can get a read on exactly when it says the ship dismisses. If I'm going fast, it'll do it, and it might not do it for another 5 or so, 0.5 clicks or something. Oh, 1.8. .9. .195. .199. 2. Huh. Interesting. I thought for sure it would disappear at 2, or it dismiss. Maybe it's 2.5. Okay. It did it like 2.5, I guess. Or 2.05. Fuck. I wasn't looking at it right at that exact moment, but it was a little over 2. So, at least I know how far out I can go now. I can go a lot further than 1.25. Alright, we're full on nickel.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Boom. Jesus.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I need to get back to the ship and take another piss. And I think I will quickly do a profile on the mouse for Elite Dangerous. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, I know exactly what I could do. I know how I can bind those fucking buttons. Excuse me, madam. Let me get the hell out of your fat way. You crushed me with your big fat ass. Holy shit. Wow. She wasn't fucking around. She said, move. All right. So I know what buttons I need on there. It's just a matter of getting them bound. If I do this keyboard function, All right. I think I got a good profile set up here. We'll test it. So if I do this, that puts me in the free, and then that puts me into the free mode. Well, the one puts me in the camera, and that puts me into the free mode. What the hell is that? That's weird. Oh, because I'm in the seat, it won't let me, that's weird. I can't, like, move the camera forward and backwards or left and right or tilt it. And then, if I do that, that takes care of that. Okay. And then back to that. All right, I got a good profile set up. I need to go take a piss. But at least I got that dealt with. That didn't take too long. I'll be back. Okie dokie. Back to work. Back to school. Back to school. To prove to Dad that I'm no fool. Back to a broken galaxy map that won't let me plot anywhere fucking where is what I'm back to. Come on, F-Def. Come on now. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go. I am everyday people. Alright, let's see if we can plot a course some fucking where this time. I really want to get down to the flame. Feel the flame. Oh, for fuck's God, I hate their fucking galaxy map. It's such fucking shit. I'm literally right here. Jesus. Come on now. Oh, hold on. God damn it. I forgot to check that. Every time I sit down and do something, something else comes up. I gotta go check something. Oh, for fuck's sakes, maybe I can get something done now. That's dealt with. Every time I sit down, something else to get up and deal with. All right. Time to hit the gym. Right on, dude. Gotcha. Gym is good. Never let it be said. I try to interrupt a man in his fucking exercise. It's good for you. I've definitely had many hours in the gym, and then I used to have my own fucking weights and weight bench, real nice setup. Fucking, I worked out a lot. Used to do a lot of fucking weightlifting. Especially when I was working in certain fields and when I was going to college for bouncing, and after I got out of the military, I started really getting into it heavy. And then bouncing at bars and clubs and strip clubs and shit while I was going to college for my degrees, and then fucking I took a lot of martial arts, and I took boxing for a while for the cardio. I took Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for a couple years. I took Taekwondo for a couple years, and then a guy who, just a private fucking guy who was, he was good. And Jeet Kune Do is what he said it was. Took a lot of grappling and shit, a lot of working out. I need to get back into working out. I haven't really felt like it in a while. And I know that's when you really need to. Holy shit, it's a binary star system. And then whatever kind of martial arts they teach in the military, you know, they have some. Let's see what's here. Oh, it's a quad star system. Quadruple. All right. I should probably be thinking about scooping as well. All right, let's see if I can actually find a. Okay, that's damn near exactly where I want to be. Let's see if we can do that, because obviously it won't let me plot. Fucking stupid. All right, whatever. We'll do this. Oh shit, I got plenty of fuel. All right. Make it there one way. There's more than one way to skin a cat. If at first you don't succeed, fail again. Shit, I took baton, had firearm retention training, a lot of different shit I've done. It's good times. Aggressive, assertive, defensive driving, transport, things like that. And no, I don't remember the specific technological terms for some of the shit, but I definitely have learned a few things in my life. I vaguely remember one lesson, which was depending on the vehicles, but most of the time, if you have a vehicle blocking you and you line up dead with that axle or that wheel dead center in front of your fucking grill, and you fucking push into it and break that solid contact between the tires and the ground, you can easily move that vehicle to get the hell out of there. Just pop into it, full throttle or whatever, pop that contact and slide that end, whichever end you're at, around and get around it. I don't know why I remember that. To get the hell out of a situation or to a location. All right, if you're transporting someone or something. Oh yeah, I need to scan. God damn it. I gotta remember to scan. I need all this exploration data. What do we got here? Jack shit. This has all been... Oh shit, we got a random Tiangong. We got a random Commander Crown Cry. Docking access, friends only. I leave mine open. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything for people to dock there. It's not like they can do anything to hurt it. He's got he only lets his friends dock, but he's got 100% service tariffs on his rearming, refuel, and repair. So essentially, what he's saying is, yeah, you're my friends. You can dock here, but you're gonna pay. What the fuck? To each their own, I guess. Well, okay. Well, there's nothing here, but ooh, looks like a hammer or a mushroom or some shit. Let's spin around and see what we can see. All right. Moving on. I made it there finally. See if we can get to the Horsehead Nebula. Ooh, the Orion Dark Region. I might have to head there too. How far away is this? It's permit locked. Permit locked. Permit locked. So what, I'm not allowed to visit these fucking places? Shit, man, come on. Or is FDev too lazy to have it fucking actually graphically coded, so they just put a thing here and then they refuse to let you actually go there so that you don't know that you can't actually see anything there? What is it? Everything's fucking permit locked. This is bullshit. Come on, FDev. What the fuck, man? Wow. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access granted. I guess I can't go in there at all. Fuck's sakes. Is there a way to see, like, have it show what's permit locked so that... I mean, it looks like everything around here is fucking permit locked. Fuck's sakes. I just want to explore. I want to go to these fucking places. Why does everything have to be fucking permit locked? What's going on around here? Where can I get a permit then? If it's fucking permit locked. Can I get there? Can I get even near it, FDev, or is that too much to ask? Fuck. I guess nothing, Horsehead, Dark. Can I? What about this one up here? Wow, there's nothing. There's nothing through there that I can actually. Well, that's fucking shitty. What's over here? These are all the people doing. I mean, I can come over there. Where I'm really trying to go, I want to get to that Seagull or Rosetta Nebula. What's out here? Jellyfish, Monkey Head. You know what? I want to go to the Monkey Head. Are these all permit locked too? Ooh. They're, that's a trip out there, isn't it? So we're going to add this. We'll add that. Yeah, that's where I was going. I could plot to here, I think, and just do that. Oh my God, I literally just had a place plotted in here. Now it's telling me that. Is it because it's in the fucking nebula? You don't want me to see the nebula? Is that what's happening here, FDev? Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Yeah. All right. So maybe I didn't have a place plotted there. It was down here, I guess. Okay, that is my route. Okay. We'll head over here. There's the Monkey Head Nebula that I want to get to. That's like 5K light years out there. But I have a feeling. I think that's the Monkey Head. It's either that one or that one. That one kind of looks like a face. The two eye holes, and then the nose, and then kind of. I have to try to get out there. That's only 7 jumps. I will say this again. There are some bugs in this game, and they seriously need fixed. And some have been around longer than excusable. However, I fucking love this game. Not gonna lie. All right. Let's do a scan. Let's get the light out of our face. Probably binary. Oh no, there is a. Raphael Blight Runner, and Golem 14. Okie dokie. Nothing here. We're gonna head on. Keep on keeping on. Cobra Kazi. Lorenz de Arabia. De Arabia. Arabia. Or whatever. Wonder what my engines look like. Huh. I guess you can't see your engines when you're in Super Cruise. What a shame. Ooh. I'm gonna fly into a planet or something. I see it happening. Let's get rid of that. Jesus, it's so hard to fucking... Okay. Not bad. Of course, we're approaching a stage where machines will match us and then surpass us. Obviously, they have access to everything. They can process faster. They can do multiple threads of fucking millions of calculations. I mean, obviously, they're going to outpace us. I'm watching videos, that's why I'm making random comments. But they're not really random, they're about AI, which I've been talking about anyway. See if there's any bio to be had. Ray Kurzweil, the singularity is nearer. I don't like reading anymore. But maybe there's a his book on tape, MP3 and shit.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ooh. Okay, we got 2 fumaroles and geysers. Looks like they're the same. They're everywhere. Like, I don't see them separating. So let's go down. Oh, that's geological, though. I don't want any of that. I need bio. I was going to go look at them, but I know what fumaroles and geysers look like. We'll pass on this one. Yeah, I don't need footfall either. Somebody already got it, so we can just head on. This stupid ass commercial. All right, let's go here. See about some bio. Okie dokie. One biobacterium. We're going in.
Orbital flight engaged. Let's see if this thing will land me. Sometimes it has an issue. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Low gravity warning.
Oops. I know I can go 2 clicks out before the ship dismisses. I think it was like 2.05 or 2. Yeah. I want to kind of tie it down to get it narrowed down to the exact 0.01 that it disappears, that it dismisses itself. So we're going to check that. I'll go out to about 2. Oof. It's a little rough. All right, 1.92. We're going to go real slow at 1.99. I really want to tie down exactly when I'm going to stop at 2. See if it just takes a minute for it to take off, or if it was actually after 2 clicks that it dismisses itself. It's little things like this I want to know. I don't feel like looking it up. I'll just figure it out on my own. Okay, he's still sitting there. Oh, 1. 2. I think it was like 2.05 or something. 3. 4. 2.05, maybe it was 2.1. Huh. Still going. At 2.09, it looked like. About, because I was at 2.08, I'm pretty sure, and then suddenly it's taken off when I kept going. I think I hit 2.09. So, .08 clicks out. All right, let's do a scan. Okay. About 223. Two tree. Bacterium vesicula red. All right. That's 1. I think this is way too close, but we'll check it. Oh, nice. That's 2. Boom. There's like a peace sign. See the circle and the 2 branches off the line. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get the hell out of here. rock hopper. That's a fitting name for someone jumping around to different planets. Sunlight, Valkyrie, Sandbender. Let's go see what's here. Simulation theory. So, if you believe that, we're in a simulation. So, I'm in a simulation, playing in a simulation. Interesting. I mean, it would make sense, kinda, but that it still doesn't answer the question or questions why, what's the point, and who created the simulation. I mean, there still has to be a creator. If a simulation doesn't create itself, just like a universe or a galaxy and a solar system, they don't create themselves. So that there still has to be some sort of creative process that can find a way to do it. I mean, if it's a simulation, there had to be a creator. Maybe we're all lying in some sort of container somewhere, hooked up to a computer that's creating this simulation. I mean, of course, then are the things that hooked us up to it, or whatever that is that in the simulation? Maybe there's like 1 million simulations. We're in a simulation put into it by something or someone that's in a simulation, who was put into theirs by someone who's in a simulation. There's just a lot of simulation going on. Bacterium. I hate the bacterium. They're so hard to... All right. We'll go down and collect it, I guess. And I say lying in a container, maybe we're not even, like, our known bodies are not what actually we are, and we're in a simulation, but we're not like bipedal hominid structures. We're like some weird blob just all connected to a master mind and in a simulation, or that's running the simulation, and my brain hurts. I think I just had a stroke. Well, I had a simulated stroke in my simulated brain, in my simulated bipedal form in the simulation. That's it. I'm having an aneurysm. I'm going to start bleeding from the eyes and the nose and the ears here in a minute. Well, I'm going to simulate bleeding from the eyes and the nose and the ears here in a minute. I think we should simulate the end of this conversation. It's good times. All right, let's see if we can simulate a spot to land. Oh, right there's one right there. Several of them over there, down there. That speeds it up a bit. And I know what I'm looking for now already. So I'm going to go out and simulate collecting it.
Low gravity warning.
I want to see what it looks like if I do that. Okay, it does kind of stand out, I guess. Bacterium Cerberus. I didn't see the last word. It's something. It's definitely something. All right, then. We need 2 more of those. And I know that I can go 2.08 kilometers out from the ship before it disappears, but we're going to test that again because I didn't see if it disappeared at 8 or before I hit 9 or if it was 2.09. I really want to get this down. It's for science. It's all for science. Oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Jesus. going to stop at 2.07 and then slowly inch my way forward until I can confirm the departure point. Oh, okay. We're at, okay. Yeah, I think once I got to 2.08, I think that's when it started. It was not as soon as I hit 2.08. It's like 2.85 or some shit is when it seems to want to depart, and that's been consistent, I believe, through 2 different testing. Don't worry though, this excitement will continue on my next stop when I test it again, because I kind of bumped through my spot where I wanted to stop. I know this kind of science is just mind-blowing. It's not as interesting as talking about being in a simulation or multiple simulations, but, you know, it's something. What is today? Fuck, it's Monday. Shit. I need to deal with a couple things. One of which is getting the trash out to the damn street. That probably needs to happen ASAP. Oh, there's one over there, I think. Yep. Teal, that's what I thought it said. All right. One more. Uno más. I think there's one over there. Way over there. Over there. Let's see you. I don't know if that's far enough away from the last one, but I'm hoping so. Boom. I'd like to end up out there. I think that's the monkey head or something. I think that's where I was trying to, at one point, thinking about. Or was it there? It was either there or there. I know it was like 5 clicks out from where I was at a while ago when I was looking at it. Or 5,000 light years. Alright, let's call this ship back in, see if we can find a place to park. Preferably somewhere down here. I should have waited to call him until I was down here. We're getting a lot of reading over there. Probably geo, like, mining nodes and shit. I would assume. I don't know what it is, though. I've been collecting mining shit while I'm out here. Don't crush me, lady. Big girl. Don't do it. That looks cool up there with that planet and the pink in the background. All right, we have touchdown. The eagle has landed. I say again, the eagle has landed. I don't know why I want to do this. Oh. It's not all the way down. I can't do it, I don't think. Oh, shit, I can. I just wanted to see. Okay. All right, then. Problem solved. I just wanted to see if it was possible. Oh my God. I did not just fucking do that. I swear to God. I didn't say I like the pink planet. I said I like the planet with the pink background of the nebula. And I don't tell you what I don't like when I'm in a hurry and I click to dismiss the damn ship Reaper. Fuck's sakes. All right, we're gonna do this again. Docking skill level. I know. I do that. I get in a hurry and I'm like, quickly go over there and I pass it up and then click on the wrong damn thing. Well, at least it's already coming back down. Look at it. Even the ship's getting annoyed. She's like, for fuck's sakes. Fucking douche. Come on. Get out of the way before he changes his. Before fucking the ship changes its damn mind. All right. This time, I'm serious about getting in the ship. Bored. Thank you. Wow. Just fucking wow. Okie dokie. Come on. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was stuck for a second. It wouldn't leave the fucking ground. It was like it was lodged into the fucking ground. That was a little concerning. I was thinking, well, there's a ticket I have to put in. Now tell me that doesn't look badass with all the different nebulas and gas clouds and shit and the one planet just hanging there. You know that looks badass. Those two look exactly the same, just facing different directions. That one is the mushroom end is out that way, and that one looks almost exactly the same but facing out that way. Yeah, I was going to, but I was starting to panic at first. I was like, well, I'll rock it first and see if it gets the hell out. Man, I was like, what else is going to happen with this damn ship? I'm definitely getting some XO on my trip and some fucking, some Explorer XP, I guess you'd say. Alright. I'm going to go on ahead and plot. Or realign, recall, whatever. Off we go. So how do you make the money in the fucking EXO? I know everybody keeps saying it's a big money maker, but I mean, I haven't seen me make a lot of money when, are there certain ones you have to get or certain locations, or that's what I need to figure out, because I haven't made a lot of money from it. Oh, that looks nice out there. God damn it. If I do that too fast, it does the free look. Alright, let's do a scan. I'll have to, I wish you could see the samples you have. Like in here somewhere, but you can as far as I know. Alright, let's look. Oh shit, no one footfalled on this one. Probably because they scanned it and there were no EXO. We'll go see. You gotta get the certain types that pay the most. Some Atmos have better paying ones. Been too many years since I did the Elite 5 grind. I can't remember all the details. Yeah, I've noticed that there's no, I'm assuming this is correct, there's no bio on non-atmospheric. I mean, that would make sense, I guess, but so I only go to the atmosphere ones that are landable if I'm looking for bio. But yeah, I'll have to look it up. That gives me somewhere to start though, because I'm kind of curious where the money making is. Oh yeah, the brain trees. I forgot about those. Huh. Well, I mean, I'll have to scan those then too occasionally. See what I can find, because I was scanning everything before, and if it didn't have an atmosphere, I never found anything. But maybe they're just rarer. But now that I know it's possible, I'll broaden my horizons and also scan some non-atmos planets as well that are landable. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's a lot less aggravating just flying to the planets than trying to FSS, but I need to start FSS more anyway because I'm assuming that will give me more data for exploration. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that adds to your exploration experience or XP or data or whatever. Well, that is definitely a cold place. Okay. So then it logically would probably increase the XP. So I need to start doing that more. But it's like everybody's already been there, and I'm kind of like nothing there. Let's go to, that's why nobody footfalled it. I wonder if do you get extra for a first footfall? Is that worth doing if nobody's gone there? I wonder if that adds to the Explorer rank XP. I might drop in and do it anyway, just to have my name on the board for something to do. We'll do some first footfall right here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right. That's kind of why I mean, it would be nice if it adds to it, but I would assume it does, but I don't know either. But, you know, if they haven't put their feet on it and I can get my name on the board there, sometimes I'll do it just for that. Done and done. I might. Oh, Okay, I don't have those on here. That's good. I might change the binding of the fire groups and the heat shield and heat sink. I'm trying to imagine how that's gonna affect me when I'm in the middle of combat. So if I have fire groups up there, if I put heat sink and shield cell down here, it would make more sense. Of course, then, but I've got those up there too, so it might oh no, actually that would work. Yeah, I think I'll change those. I'd be less apt to accidentally hit the... Okay, so I need to change fire group, change and heat sink shield cell. So there's that. Okay. So if we do this and then do this, now I need fire groups, which I assume is in weapons. Yeah. That and that. Now, that's heat sink and shield cell. There's my fire groups. And then over here, ECM and chaff are also at the top, which would make sense. So X. Plus I can get to the fire groups quicker than the underhand under the controller if I do this. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. We're out. It kind of looks like a tree out there. All right. Off we go. Into the wild black yonder, climbing high into the star. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop here. I love that I don't have to scoop hardly ever often. It's very nice. All right, let's do a scan. Watch my temp for a second. Make sure it stays. Isn't climbing up. Yeah, we're good. Oh. It's been the case that if nobody's footfalled the landable ones with atmospheres, it's because they already scanned them and saw there was no.
Fuel scooping complete.
No bio. I mean, we'll go here just to check it. Still at 66% nominal temp. Shit. Not paying attention again. I don't know if I can save this one. I might be able to. 4. 5. 6. We got it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Hey, nothing there. Wait. Yeah, there's probably something there because there's a footfall. Yep. Hmm. Let me see something. Yeah. I mean, it says there's one biological there without me scanning it. I didn't think it would say that. What's the difference? Huh. And how the hell do I know the name of it? What is this? That's A1, A2, unexplored, and unexplored. So this would be A3, unless that would be A21, I think, or A2A1. Oh, no, that's A2A. Okay. So it does go A2, and then they're listed alphabetical underneath it. Okay. So that would be A3. Let's see if I can find. I'm going to set that as a target. That's B. There's A. So, God damn it, get back in there. That's A5. There's A4. There's A3. Biological 1. So now I should be able to. Oh. So there is a biological on it. I just wanted to see how that all works. I'm going to head there. So that tells me there's definitely something on. I mean, I knew there was because somebody footfaulted, but I wanted to see how it showed up, the process, when I did the FSS, if it said bio. That way I know what I'm looking for when I do the shit. Okay. Fucking bacterium. It's always bacterium. I almost want to just leave this one alone. Let's, so it's telling me there's nothing there even without me FSSing it individually. We'll test that in the next. Let's get the hell out of here. Woo! Getting a little close. It's getting darker out here.
System scan complete.
All right, it's time to plot a new course. California Nebula. I'll pass on that. How far out is this monkey head still? Probably like 3 or 4. So give me an idea. Still 5. Okie dokie. God damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Sometimes the probes are needed. Not sure why sometimes I see them with just FSS. Other times I need to send out the probes. Yeah, like, I didn't even FSS that one planet. I just looked at the system map and clicked on it, and it said bio at the bottom. So it's like sometimes it just tells you. I don't get it, but whatever. All right, now where the hell am I headed? That other galaxy over there. I'm gonna head to one of those 2 galaxies over there. Wouldn't that be badass if this game, like, you could find like a wormhole or something that literally took you to another galaxy? Of course, my luck, it'd be written in the game that you get stuck over there because nobody else is over there. There's no stations. There's no nothing. You're just eternally locked in that other galaxy, unable to get back to the one where there's civilization and people. We need to get rid of some of these. Need to get rid of this. And yeah, it won't let me do that. All right, we'll get rid of that as well. I'm trying to make my way to the monkey head anyway, which is way out there. So let's see if we can plot a course anywhere out this way. Jellyfish. Monkey head is kinda... That's kinda... So let's see how far away. Oh, that's a little far. back some. Jesus. Still too far. I don't think it'll plot out that far. Oh, it will. Okie dokie. Oh, shit. Okie dokie, off we go. Okey pokey. And when I found a system that had no other name on it, I made sure that I got everything in there. I can't find that system again now. I don't know where the hell it is, but I found one that had no names attached to it, and I went to every fucking planet, I'm pretty sure. All right, we'll go here because there's a footfall, so... I just kind of want to see. How many jumps is it? 21 jumps out to where I'm. My next point towards Monkey Nebula. I'm going to go to the monkey head. Oh, wait. Can I even... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's the farthest you can plot? I thought it was only 1,000, unless something or other, but then you could do 5,000. Otherwise, I forget now. I'm going to have to check on that. $20,000 fastest route. Huh. Well, then I should just be plotting directly to the Monkey Nebula. need to check something.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep. Nothing there. Let's see if I can just plot to the... I mean, that's only 5,000. Yeah, I can just do that. I think I did that the other... Oh, that looks badass. Yeah. Alrighty then. We can get rid of that. Okie dokie. Off we go. I'm assuming it's going to plot me through. Right on, sir, right on. I'm assuming it's going to plot me through all the different stars, I assume. Not just the... We'll figure it out. $16 bodies. Does it show on here somewhere? Hold on. Look. Gravity, blah, blah, blah. No. I mean, I don't... Oh, features none. So maybe that's where it is. Okay, we got Bio 3. We're going to mark that. Bio 4. Damn. Mark that one instead. Biological 6. We're going there. Unless we find one with 7. I need to get on the other side of the star.
System scan complete. Where the hell is the... Did I already do them all? There was some behind the star a minute ago, so I repositioned. I don't know if I got them all or not. I feel like I didn't because let's go out here. Look again. I guess I got it all. But I don't think it said system scan complete. So I feel like I'm... It says 16 of 16. So maybe I did complete it and I just didn't hear it say system scan complete. So where's the planet at that I have marked? Shit, which one was it? One of them had like 6 signals on it. There it is. We're going to go here, see if we can collect 6 biosamples. That's pretty nice. Even if I don't get them all, I still get 3 or 4 or 5. I'll be good. Let's see what we can find down here. I wonder if there's a neutron highway to get me back to the bubble when I'm all done out here. Get me back there quicker. Probably not. It looks like this one's sandwiched in between 2 others. Come on. That's green as hell, isn't it? It's the whole planet covered in algae. Should be creating oxygen. Holy shit. Alioida, bacterium, fungoida, stratum, frutexa, tussock. Wow. All right. We're going down. Like a prostitute behind the 7-Eleven. We're going down.
Orbital flight engaged.
There is plenty to collect. We're going to put ourselves by 2 different, possibly 3. What? Oh shit, look at the steepness of that. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Okie dokie. See if we can find a place to put this down. Wow. Behind the pulpit. Jesus. We'll start up here, see if we can find a place to put this down. I don't know about parking up here. I don't know how well that's going to work. That's what I figured. Yeah. Yeah, I get you on that. Holy shit. This is going to be crazy. Wow. Holy shit. All right, let's... Well, quit telling me to slow down for auto landing then if there's no valid area and you're fucking... Oh, okay. We'll come down here and park. Oh, yeah, I saw one the other day, Reaper. It was nothing but valleys with giant mountain high-sized, pointy, like going up to a point. Fucking, it was at where one of the engineers is that I went to. I was like, holy shit, man, I couldn't imagine trying to get around on that planet. You could never, like, it would be almost impossible in an SRV or on foot. It was insane. Just a bunch of points coming up with valleys in between them, all around them. It was, I forget which engineer I was finishing up. I think it was, oh, it's the one with the frag cannons, I think, because I needed to finish, I only had G3 frag cannons on my Recon by Frag
frag cannon build, my Python MK2, and so I went and unlocked him and got the frag cannon up to G5. I think it was that one. While this thing's doing that, I'll just do this because I want to go see which one it was. I think it was... Apparently I can't view blueprints or something. Which one is it that does the frag cannons? Where the hell's he at? Meanwhile, my ship will keep bouncing around for the next 30 minutes. No, it's not him. What? Who the hell was it? Yeah, it must be this guy. Yeah, because that's what I pinned was the overcharge frag. So yeah, I think it's this guy. I think it was his planet. Oh my God, can you do this? It's green. Come on, you can do it. Look, 20 minutes later, it finally did it. All right, off we go. This is going to be interesting.
Low gravity warning.
Boom. All right, off we go. This will be... Hey, look. We got something right here. Boom. Boom, yeah. Boom, yeah. Alright. All right, off we go. That's the first. Oh, please be far enough away. This will be 2. I need to go deal with the damn garbage. Oh shit, that's a different species. Yeah, we don't want to do that. That's not the grass. Need to find the grass.
This might be it. Yep. That's 2. Oh shit. We need to slow it down. And I think there was another grass sample up here. This might be the one. This might be far enough away. No, that's not the. I don't think that's the same one. I think that's the thicker leaf one. I don't think that's the grass. Yeah. Wow. Here we go. Looks like it anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. That's 3. Now we'll go grab this. Okay. Aleoida. I didn't read the last word, but whatever. Spica. Or something. So we've got 1 and sample 1 of number 2. I think this will be yep. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow.
Handbrake is on.
This might be too close. I think it's too close, but we'll see. Ooh. Boom, that's 2 samples. 4 more left on the planet. 4 more remain.
Handbrake is on.
Jesus. I will kill that alien species. Alien plant. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep finding these till I get into another area. Plus, there's probably bacteria on the ground somewhere that I can't see. I'm going to head over this way. I gotta check my phone real quick. Nope. Nope. All right. I got 4 more. I need to find 4 more. 4 more. So we're just going to head over this way and head up that way. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to slow down. Fall, 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 fall. Okay. Ooh. Don't do it. Oh, we're going down. We're going to fly this bitch down. I rode the ground effect for too long. Passed over the runway. We're going down in the trees. If there were trees. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, so we're going to slow our descent and our momentum, forward momentum, and we're going to try this. Oh, might be time to do some repairs. Holy shit. Wow. That's one way to get down. It was good times. All right, then. I think I'm going to work my way over there. Here we go. I see something way over there, but I don't know if it's rock formations. They look a little taller than the rock formations I've seen. Way over there. We're going to head over there. Also, there might be something. There's something to mine over here somewhere. I mean, there's some kind of high rock formation right there, but those look really, I don't know. I'm going to head down this way. We're going to head on down. Yeah, some tall stuff over there. I'm going to head over there. Those. Are they just rock formations? Let's find out. They're taller than the other ones I've seen, that's for sure. Yeah, just rock formations, I guess. Already got those. No, wait. Hold up. I may not have gotten these. Here we go. Frutexa metallicum something or other. Well, we know what we're looking for now for this one. This will be number 3. And this one is so close. I guarantee it's too close. Yeah.
Handbrake is on.
All right, that's 3. 3 down, 3 to go. See if we can find what the 4th one looks like, so we have an idea of what the hell we're looking for. That would be nice. I bet I need to go up there. I might be able to, you know what, we're going to go up this way and go up that little opening there and try to get up on top of the plateau area up there. Find a different biome for the stuff. Like I said, I might as well mine while I'm down on the planet's surfaces. Top off on shit. I mean, I use it to refuel and repair everything else. So I'll grab it while I'm down here. Alright, I'm full on those three.
Handbrake is on.
Looks like I'll get another mining node between here and the path I want to try to take to get up top there. Don't do it. Jesus Christ, it's fucking dark. Already got that one. Ooh, technician. I'm full on iron and chromium. I should probably get my lazy arse out of the damn SRV and frickin' do a scan occasionally, but that's just a pile of rocks. We'll do that at the next thing over here. Actually, we'll just hop out here real quick. Okie dokie. Kalispell City, November 7-6, on final runway 30, Kalispell City. Here we go. Oh, smooth as butter touchdown. Sometimes I landed this, I landed the Cessna that smooth. Most of the time, not so much, because it is like a small tin can with my big ass in it. Ridiculous. Any little wind blows those little planes all over the damn place. But I always shot for whenever I fly, I always shoot for a smooth, buttery landing. It just doesn't happen as much as I'd like, especially if there's wind. I'm always fucking rudder one way, ailerons the other, trying to maintain a straight line on the center of the runway, and then trying to touch down one wheel and let the other wheel settle, and hope that the wind and the ground effect don't keep me floating down the runway for half the damn runway, which has happened to me several times. Come on, where's the damn... I need, what, 3 more? 3 more. Flare, 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 flare. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that seems like a realistic landing that I've done. I do miss flying though, but I need 5 more hours solo flight, my 5 hours across country, and then I can sit for the private pilot's license, but I don't know when I'm gonna get that. That shit's so expensive, and because I haven't flown in a while, I'm gonna need to fly with an instructor a few times and plot my path and make sure I get checked off on the Cessna again. And all right, we're coming in. Look at the end of the runway. Flare. Woo! Woo-hoo! This thing doesn't have enough juice for a good landing. Anyway, I got to fly with an instructor again. Get checked off on another Cessna somewhere, wherever I fly next. And then when I'm checked off, after a lesson or two, then I'll have to do the 5 hours as cross-country solo. And that'll put me over my required solo hours, because I've already got 6 or 7 solo hours, and I'm at like 36 total flight hours in the Cessna. But like I said, it is so frickin' expensive. Oh, here we go. Cut the power. I know I'm gonna make the runway. We're coming in. Look at the end of the runway. Flare, 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 flare. Well, the runway is normally smooth and doesn't have a hill at the end. What can I say? If it does have a hill at the end, it's probably because you passed over most of the fucking runway, and now you're doing a runway excursion. And I heard that's a bad thing. And I almost want to call the ship back in, but I know it's going to be a pain in the ass. I could probably call it back in here, but what the hell does it matter? I might as well just drive around in the SRV and keep looking for these until I absolutely can't do it anymore. Is that a rock formation? It's probably just a rock formation. Oh, this is more like wind. Woo! Yeah. I mean, to me, that doesn't look like anything worth getting out. That just looks like a rock formation. All right, we're going to make it up. Let's see how far up here we can get. Oh. Here we go. Woo! Holy shit. Fuel's still good. 97% hull. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I gotta get off here soon though and eat lunch here in a little bit. And I need to get the damn trash out to the street. You know, I got shit to do. I'm gonna get you high today. 'Cause it's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Friday movie quote. Not mine. Alright, come on. That's where I'm heading over there. Runway excursion, or more like a crash landing if you completely pass over the runway and put it down. Controlled crash. Right now I'd take a controlled crash to find some more of these damn biosignals. Oh, this is happening. Damn it. Oh, it messed me all up. Full engine failure. We're going down. Crack the door. Kill the mixture. Turn the key off. Kill the electronics. Kill the throttle. Here we go. Oof. Wow. This planet sucks. It really does. It's horrible. I mean, I have seen worse too, but I didn't try to drive around those. This one is something else. Oof. Already got those. Come on. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. We're getting wild, wild, wild. Some elevator music while we wait for the next biosignal to pop up. You're welcome, Twitch. And YouTube when I export the video. Jesus Christ, man. It's getting rough. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we're going to try to jump. Go ahead and jump like this. Up, 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 up. Okay. And down. Nice. Already got those. We need to slow that descent. There we go. I wish you could mod engineer your SRVs too for different things, like, I don't know, better power, more thrust capability, longer thrust, things like that. That would be pretty nice. Damn, I completely missed it. Oh, I know why I missed it. I didn't have the damn cargo scoop deployed. I actually probably would have gotten it. I'm pretty sure I was boosting right into the damn thing. Ooh. I know I already got those, but is it just me or did that look? Yeah, it's that. All right, so we need to get over there. I could take the easy route, or I could take the fun route. I'm going to take the fun route. 'Cause that's what I do. Oh, I completely fucked that up. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, no, we're not going to make it. I'll be lucky not to damage this on the way down. Charge, charge, charge. Come on, kill it. Ooh.
Handbrake is on.
Yep. That's how we do's it. know. It's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Do I call the ship back down and fly to a... Or do I just keep fucking cruising along, mining as I go, and seeing when I come across some other... Oh, this isn't good. See when I come across some other bio. Smooth as butter. Uh-oh. I think I already got these two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got these. I mean, we'll double check, but gives me a chance to get out and stretch my space legs. But I'm positive I already got these. Yeah. Get out, do some calisthenics, jumping jacks, push-ups, space leg stretching, you know, all the good stuff. Jesus, man. We're still going up. I know damn well I'm not going to be able to climb all the way up that, but I really want to try. There's ways, I've done it before where it's real steep and you can kind of get a little momentum at a side angle and then quickly turn, use that momentum to go up for a jump and boost, thrust, and try to boost your way up and keep repeating that. But there has to be places where you can like kind of get a little bit of traction. And I don't know how much traction I'm going to get going up that. But I'll be damned if I'm not going to try. I call this extraterrestrial off-roading. All I need's a Jeep. 4-wheel drive, we got this. Yeah, I lost momentum just right there in the air even. I was coming right into the side of the dam. Oh, this might not be too bad. That didn't look, well, further up there it does, but right up to here we're all right. Got my big mudding tires on. 6-inch lift kit. This thing's ready to roll. And a snorkel. I'm full throttle right now. You can tell it's getting... Yeah, this is where I would start cutting over. To get less straight up. Ooh, that engine is screaming, son. the risk is bouncing and losing traction, and then I'm done. I'm going down. Oof. I'm gonna go straight and then cut over. Look at those things just flying down the... Jesus. I think we're going to let that one go.
Handbrake is on.
Woohoo. We got this. Holy shit, look at that pitch. Yeah, we're going to have to turn sideways here to get some momentum. See if we can get some speed. I am pedal to the metal right now. It doesn't look that steep to you. Look at the... Holy shit. Alright. You can feel it. You can see it wanting to shift to the right hard. I don't want to lose traction. So I'm kind of at a, not straight up at an angle though, towards that. Sometimes I get in the SRV and I'm just like, I start forgetting and I'm just about driving the SRV and trying to make it places. That mud mentality, I guess. Off-road. Doing pretty good. At an angle here. Something over there. Did it all fall down? Okay. We got a little rocky area, a little bumpy, so we can alter the path a little more up. Oh. Come on. Here we go. We're gonna... That might have been a mistake. Oh, I think that was a mistake. Oh, shit. Yup. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no.
Handbrake is on.
Oh, handbraking is not going to save us. Jesus. That was a lot steeper than it looked when I lost... Holy shit. No, don't. That's not what I... Oh, my God. All right, we need to turn this way. Some momentum. It's good times. All right, I need to get off here, though, and go put the trash out and shit. Gotta go do something. In a minute. Seems like... Come on. Come on, come on. Climb, baby, climb. anytime I bounce, I immediately start falling to the right. So you can tell it's pretty damn steep. Shit. Now we're running into a problem because it's also steep straight ahead. It's going up and it goes up that way. Come on, baby, climb. Dig those tires in. Those big chunky tires. Come on, let's go. You got 8 damn tires on this thing, I think. Should be able to. So much for bio hunting. I've kind of gotten into climbing. I'm afraid to tilt too much to the left here. Yeah, see, we're starting to lose it. We're starting to lose it. Come on. All right, we're going to go this way. No. There we go. Holy shit. No, 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 don't do that. Damn, are we almost sideways? That's fucking insane. Come on. Jesus. Shit. I have a feeling I'm going to reach a point where I just can't go up this any further. But we'll see. As long as I can keep from bouncing and see like that. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to lock this up. Stop it. Get control. I'm going to try a slower approach. Maybe I won't bounce. Ooh, it doesn't matter. If anytime I go up at all, any of the weight comes off those wheels, gravity starts pulling me down to the right. But I think I can do this. I at least want to make it up there to that where I'm pointing at. See if I can make it there. Maybe down over if there's a down over. I don't know how high I am right now, but what my elevation is on this, but it's up there somewhere. Right about there, I'm getting just enough traction to keep momentum. Around 25. I know it seems like I'm barely moving, but I actually don't have much throttle left. I don't want to spin out. Oh, ooh. Yeah, see, I bounce even a little bit, and I'm falling down to the right. I don't know how I'm going to get the momentum to get up there. Maybe come up as far as I can here and then cut down to the right and then off to the left to get up over that, if I can even make it to that. Of course, I might get good traction going off to the right once I get up here because of gravity. Or I might completely lose control and just, fall to my death. Doesn't look like it's too far to fall. Just slide down into that little culvert down there, that little valley area. Okay, we got a good lane right here. Some traction, some momentum. Ooh. We're losing it. And stay at about 25 if possible. That's where I'm getting the best traction and momentum. I'm straight hill climbing on an alien world. That would be the ultimate off-roading experience. We gotta get a line again. Jesus. The ground just did a glitchy thing. I don't know if I was meant to be up here. An SRV. Ooh, look how steep that is. Oh. I want to see something. Oh. That's not... Oh, shit. Wrong button. Damn. Can't see because it's fucking way too dark. All right. We need some momentum. Oh, shit. I swear to God, it keeps getting further and further away, that ledge up there. I think I'm getting closer to it, and then suddenly I crest another hill, and it's even further. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okie dokie. Oh, we are definitely. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it up to that. It's kind of bumpy, and I keep losing traction. I can't get enough momentum to crest that fucking hill. It's getting steeper too. Oh, come on. And this is when the aliens show up and kill me. Because I've defied FDev's gravity law on the side of their mountain. Holy shit. And they have these aliens come out that make sure I can never make it. I can almost touch that ledge up there. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I bet they are 50%. Jesus. We are officially rolling. Damn. I can log off in an SRV, right? Holy shit. Without coming back and being dead? Or am I going to come back and I've run out of fuel the whole time I've been off? Used up the rest of my fuel and I come back and I'm fucking dead. SRV destroyed. Because I need to go do something. Okay, I can. Alright. Okay. Damn, son. This is a trip. We might be able to come right and then go left. But man, every time I hit that. Oh, I think we're about to crest it. Come on. Okay, maybe not so much. This is going to be rough right here because I'm not going to be able to, it's not giving me much room to lean right because I need to get around that ledge right there. So I'm not sure if we might be coming to the end of my little excursion here. I can log off an SRV in foot CZ overnight. Okay. Okay, cool. I was worried about coming back dead when I've made it all this way out here in space and then, okay. Oh, see, here's where we're going to start running into a problem. Because I need to go left to get around that ledge, and I don't know that I'm going to have the momentum to do it. I have to take it slow up to that point and hope I can make it to where I'm pointing. Oh. Well, maybe I can get momentum. I can come down like this. But then I'm going to have to cut hard left to get around that ledge. I'm not sure how feasible that is. Yeah, we're losing traction going up. We need some momentum. We need some speed. I feel the need for speed. Come on, baby. Come on. Keep it straight. Oh, shit. That's not straight. We're going. No, don't do it. Nope. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to try a little boost action here. Oh, shit. Hey, we made it to another ledgy area. Woo! Oh, shit. Well, we made it up here where it's a lot more stable. I can get traction and I might be able to make it. Come on, up, 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 up. Yeah. All right. I'm going to log up here. I'm climbing Mount Everest and I made it to a resting point. Right in the rocks. Perfect place to set up camp. Okie dokie. Oh, that's probably not the best place. Let's park over here. Boom. And that's it for me. I gotta roll. Anyway, those good times. I'll catch you later, Reaper. You have a good one, man. 07. Thanks for hanging out and watching me do stupid shit and forget about my main mission. Later. What's that, Swanky? Have a good one, man.
Shit.